we're live with a hype train!
We're live with a hype train. Hello and welcome to Endless Night, my Rime of the Frostmaiden game that I'm playing here on the Midgardia RPG stream. It's actually not my game, it's our game. These are just my players. I am just the DM. I didn't mean to say it that way, but anyway. So, thank you to Roll20 for sponsoring us, and thank you to the people supporting us for giving us a hype train. If you want to hop on the hype train, hop on the hype train. Okay, who wants to introduce themselves first? Karu.
I guess I want to. Hi guys, my name is Karu. I almost said Addie. I am playing Adimia Argent, the Celestial Warlock, Protector Azamar, goody two-shoes of the party, and apparently next in line to the throne of Neverwinter.
Hi, I'm Zayo. I play Sigrid Owlies. She is a Rune Knight fighter and Earth Genasi, and she's the bodyguard of apparently the heir to the throne of Neverwinter, and she didn't sign up for this, and she's not getting paid enough for this. Show.
Hi, I'm Sho. I'm playing Bitterfrost, the Boreal Bloodline Sorcerer, Levistus Tiefling, and this is a lot more fun to watch than I expected. Who knew?
I'm Matt. I'm playing Oryx, the Urchinasi Barbarian. He may or may not have an axe beak to grind with some people in the party tonight. We'll see.
You are all terrible? No, not that. I'm Pi, and I'm playing a kitty cat, Ember. And I may be the axe beak to grind. And I swear to God, if nobody tells me about the heir of Neverwinter that I've been clearly telling them about, and clearly sharing all of my information, I am going to claw somebody out. And they all stole my shit. So they stole my shit. They keep secrets from me. I'm going to have my revenge, and it will be great. And they will be drinking and eating fur for ages.
We have a very pouty cat in the party.
Yes, we do. It spent much of the last night as a burrito, so you know.
Yeah.
So who wants
Hissy
to do a bit? Yeah, that's true. A brief recap.
I think Pi got the brief recap part pretty well. I feel like not much we traveled a great distance from where we were sleeping to just outside town, and then we decided we were going back into town.
So basically last session was shopping. All right, next.
And you know, talking more to the lady who knows way more than she lets on.
Yeah, I don't trust her one little bit.
Also, she's a necromancer.
I love her, but I don't trust her.
Necromancers are just late doctors.
It's true. Part of the party also discovered an egg, broke it immediately because it was a baby Remoras in it. What else, like, important shit happened? Addie gave one person in the party some info about her terrible secret.
And it wasn't me.
We all know how quickly that secret would not be a secret if Ember was told.
Precisely why Ember's never finding out.
Bitch, watch me.
We had a quasi intervention essentially with Bellin and Ember and the certain crystal.
And now we're gonna go visit a mummy again.
And hoping the mummy can help us with the crystal.
Yeah, maybe the mummy will get it back for me.
I swear to God, if I don't get to summon my freaking penguin tonight.
Yeah, see, that's why I have to use the other image show. You don't actually have the penguin yet.
But I will.
Maybe. Also, level 3 hype train.
We only got 1 minute and a half left. I think that's about as far as we get with the hype train.
I don't even understand how this works. I mean, what are we supposed to be doing?
Subs or gift subs basically bring the hype train up, and you get you unlock emotes That's about it. Basically, like some people call it a scam train because it just
Yeah.
makes people more
no,
likely
you have to have
give.
100 bits.
So 100 bits or more, basically. For yeah, okay, yeah. It's more.
Yeah, I don't-
It's more money for the channel though, so there is that.
Mhm.
It's also more money for Twitch.
Cool.
Mhm.
I mean, whatever.
Or like Garm says, bright colors make people feel good, so people do more to make bright colors.
I see.
Because yes, there is a bunch of like confetti going on every
Mhm.
time we reach a level.
Nice. Okay. I like that part. All right. Um. Okay. So when we left last session, our heroes were getting ready to head off. Yes, the heroes were getting ready to head off to the old elven tomb following Velen. But is that what you're actually doing? It's like it was morning time, right? When you left. Let's see. You left Speaker Huddles, and you actually spent. I'm trying to figure out what time of day it is. Okay, so you spent a few hours.
It's evening, I think.
Yeah, going through Davrik Fane's house, right? And then you talked to Pavel, who then quickly ran away. And then you went to talk to Speaker. Oh, then some of you went to the Scrimshanders. And then you went to talk to Speaker Huddle. And you got while some of you were shopping, some of you were getting the dogs ready. Then you left and you went to see Velen. Okay. Yeah, so it's like 3 in the afternoon, but it's dark. Because it is, according to my schedule, Hammer 23. There is a half moon. It's waxing. There's no light between, the 10 a.m. time and midnight. And that's where we are. So it is 3 p.m. Okay. All right. So what are you doing? Are you actually going to go to the Elven?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
You're just going to follow Velen.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, isn't this going to be awkward?
Is it?
Listen, we need
Necromancer
kinda 'cause
meet mummy.
we need to try and find a way to help Ember.
Yeah.
I mean, Velen said that she had been looking for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we know how to help me.
No.
No.
Give me the thing.
Denied.
That's called enabling you, not helping you.
It's not like
Okay,
she can't do anything with it.
So let's move over to the
Hey, I
Damn,
recognize
Vinner.
this.
Your
yeah.
tail got really long.
So you're actually approaching from the south. So if you want to move your tokens, I gotta make sure I'm on the right layer. Yeah, move your tokens out of here. I just moved orcs. Okay.
Also show I am giving Earl scritches.
Good.
And let me see. I need to.
I miss having health.
What?
In
Oh yeah.
in Mad Mage, I've got a bunch of health. And here I have 32.
Samesies.
So I'm assuming that you park your dog sleds a little bit away and walk to the place. I'm assuming you're not just like riding your sleds right into the moon dial there.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
bad idea.
Mm-mm.
Considering
Not
we
a
know
bit.
there's a bunch of wild animals. Yeah.
Intelligent wild animals too.
Yeah, awakened
Mhm.
wild animals.
So as you begin to
Ambush.
walk up, you see Sonar and the moose talking near. You sort of see shadows moving in between this entryway right here. You can see some of you can see them sort of moving and talking to each other. So you see that Sonar is up and about.
Okay. Well,
What would you like to do?
Hi again.
I'm
approach.
staying back with the dogs.
Apparently.
Okay.
Listen, announce we're here so we don't spook them when we get close.
And by that you mean die.
Maybe.
Okay. So who is going to do the talking here? Velen is walking with you, but she's sort of she kind of says, you know, since you're here and you already know Sonar, perhaps you would introduce me.
That works. Suppose we do have something to report as well. Hello? Wait. Oh, right. The one person who could talk to the deer is unavailable at the moment.
It's all right.
Moose.
Sonar is able to
Sonar
communicate.
is able to communicate, right.
I
See,
mean,
see, it's almost like you should give me my crystal back
No.
No.
because it was useful.
No.
Sonar.
Oh, it was useful talking to the moose. So it wasn't useful being able to figure out why this douchebag was going around and why the moose was killing everybody and getting justice for the lady. No, that wasn't useful.
Velen
just
says, I'm not
pushes
sure what
Ember
you're
away.
talking about.
I hope you choke on a hairball.
Rude.
a little bit.
Velen just keeps walking. she was mid-sentence. She's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to continue this.
Sig just shakes her head at Velen and was like, you just keep walking.
Greetings.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
Hello, welcome.
I hope everything has been all right here. How goes the putting back the shrine's protections?
Well, it's a tough job. I'm still gathering my strength, and you know, I'm trying to make it so that people can't just walk up on me like you did. But I guess since you've already met me, I suppose that's not a
No,
real problem.
don't go for the mic.
So, what can I do for you?
No worries, we didn't come from the village, so I presume no one saw us coming.
Very good.
We have two or more things that bring us here. First of all, I suppose, if it is possible for you to let your moose companion know that his job is finished. We dealt with the final person. He is now dead.
Oh, okay, one moment. He sort of walks over and he puts his hand on the side of the moose's face and he like pats it, you know. He says, "Oh, okay. Well, the moose is happy to be released from its previous task."
I would have told the moose myself, except for this shady ass necromancer took my crystal and won't give it back.
That's the other reason we're here. I would like to introduce you to Velen Harpel.
And she sort of steps out from behind you.
Apparently, she's been looking for you.
Oh. And you all thought it was a good idea to bring her here?
Well, circumstances seem to be we need her help, and in turn need yours. You see, our group found a magical item, and it has bonded with our companion. And
They won't give it back after they stole because they're a bunch of dickbags.
And it is having some bad effects on him, unfortunately.
As you can see.
Unfortunately, Velen wasn't able to disenchant the item. And she
It wouldn't have bad effects if you weren't a fucking thief.
suggested you might be able to help.
All I said was that the crystal wanted to go to Kara.
It also hurt you.
But no, then we're all like, why would the crystal be talking to you? That's evil. It probably came from the Underdark. And they're all like, yeah, just go find somebody more powerful than the shady-ass necromancer.
Is there anything you can do for this?
Please.
It's a
Get
talking.
back to me.
It's a talking crystal. Is that what you're telling me?
Well,
I suspect it's worse than that. I suspect something terrible is using the crystal to talk to those who attune to it.
Are you sure the cat isn't just this way already?
no, this is a lot
No.
worse. This is influence, and it's also hurt him before. Basically,
I
when he
told it,
said
no,
no,
we're not going to go over there. And it bopped me on the head and did like a quarter of my health.
yeah, it's there's more
Well-
sentience to it.
We can seal it in the sarcophagus.
Why did you give it back to me?
Would that break its hold over Ember?
Give it to me.
No, you'd probably have to destroy it for that, and I'm not sure that would destroy the connection with whatever voice it has, but if that thing lives in the crystal, then it will.
It would at least get him to shut up about giving the crystal back if it no longer exists.
I will
That's
make your life
true.
a living hell.
I'm kind of already in it.
Oh, I will make it worse.
I think destroying it might be the better option.
Can I see it?
Sig steps in front of Ember.
Bitey,
Yeah,
bitey, bitey.
Yeah, and
Smack.
Bitter is right behind Ember.
Bitey, bitey, bitey.
I think Velen had the crystal.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, Velen walks forward and gets really close to him before she takes the crystal out. You see her. Actually, everybody give me a perception check.
We see her, but how well do we see
Yes. How well do you see her?
her?
We see
14.
her.
19.
That's in character.
One of us is a little distracted.
Listen, I got a 4. What do you want from me?
Also, Pi, you're still exhausted, so.
Oh, hang
You
on.
could do
Let me see if I can do
Yeah.
worse.
Nope.
Can we just
Oh,
like
no.
even them out? Give me a 5.
So, Bitter and Oryx, you both notice that Velen does a sort of weird, almost a mix between like a curtsy and a bow, just ever so slightly when she gets up to Sonar. And then she pulls the crystal
How do
out
I
of
do
some
a curtsy bow?
secret someplace in
Yeah,
her
it's-
jacket.
You'd be surprised.
Is she even wearing a
And-
skirt?
A very long coat, I think.
Yeah, she's got a long coat
Oh,
on.
right. I was wondering how you curtsy your pants.
She hands it to Sonar. And Sonar takes it and says, "Oh, yes, I can tell this is powerful. Let me take it back here. I'll be right back out." And he just
Okay.
sort of walks away.
Caterwauling.
Velen follows him.
I don't like that. I'm
I
gonna
don't like this.
No.
Somebody
go
other than the
see.
cat
Oryx?
sitters should go.
Oryx, please go with Addie.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Thank you.
No.
Oh,
As
son
soon
of
as
a
I
bitch.
see him starting to do that verbal component, starting to yell, I'm gonna poke him to try and break it.
That's not a counterspell.
No, it's not, but I'm right next to you, so it could
Oh, son of
distract
a-
you.
Ember, get back here.
Ugh.
God damn it.
Pitter, 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 pitter.
Bad kitty, bad kitty, bad
Don't
kitty.
make me freeze you solid. I will.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
The kitty's trying to follow.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
I try
I'm
to
like,
grab Ember.
no, blocking the way. Fuck off.
Oh, that is true. Addie was ahead.
I'll just
Ember.
climb over Addie.
No.
Hey, No claws. Bad cat.
But I have claws.
No.
What's
We
the
just
point
all
in using them?
surround Ember. It's like, no, 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 no.
Ember, calm down.
Grab.
Do you not realize how unreasonable you're being? You're a smart cat.
And you're a thief!
Technically speaking, I'm the only one who is in this moment, but you're still being stupid right now.
You're a thief, and you're hiding something because you're a thief. That's why you're running away from home.
You said I was running.
That's
you
Ember,
not
give me a
heard.
how
strength
that
check,
works.
please.
What?
Ember.
A strength check.
I don't think I can. I literally can't do that with a nat 20. I would like to roll a 7, please.
And just to
another
be safe,
7.
another 7.
I'll allow it.
So yeah, Oryx has a pretty good grip on Ember.
Ember.
You all, as this episode finishes, as this little episode finishes, and Oryx grabs Ember, you hear the door down the hall sort of shut and seal.
Great.
See, if we had just ignored me, we could have followed.
I don't think all of us following would have been a good idea anyways. I'm just worried. I hope Velen's not here to do anything bad, but I suppose we'll find out. I just don't know what secrets she's holding, and I am worried about those.
Let's be real here. Everyone has secrets. Just, it's kind of the way it is.
So you admit it! You are a thief of something, and that's why you're running away from home.
I have a job. I
No.
literally.
Not you.
He's talking about me.
Not you,
Listen.
the irresponsible one.
I don't
Oh, okay.
I don't think running away from home means I stole anything. Besides myself, perhaps.
Yeah, but that's not valuable.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Just say that in character.
If you did, Bitter's just gonna be like,
I mean, out of character, I will point out her father actually sent, someone to come get her, so she has some kind of value, even if it's just sentimental.
Yeah. Sent one person.
Yeah, we're hoping it's just one person.
as far as they know.
Listen, most people don't want to work with me. That's why there's only one person.
Gee, really? Maybe they don't want to work with thieves.
I think it's more my attitude. But possibly that too. But honestly, you're the first person I've ever done that to, and I still don't regret it.
Okay, so 10 minutes are going to go by before they come out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all going to
Maybe someone wants to try.
remain?
Somebody wants to try to go listen at the door.
It's a stone door, and I'm
I
not
would, but
very
I've got my hands
perceptive.
full at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not that perceptive, so if anyone with better perception and not exhausted wants to go.
Maybe bitter?
I guess.
Listen, you understand magic more than I do, so if you hear some magic-y things, you might possibly understand it.
I mean, I can try, but I'm not very good at book learning.
Get over there.
Just
Yeah, I
go
know.
over there.
Oh, I am. I'd like to listen at the door.
Roll me a perception check.
Ember, would you quit that?
Hi, Earl.
I would.
Magic terms, so fancy.
I really want to see some solid.
The door is sealed so well and the stone is so thick that you hear murmuring, like you hear them talking. They're obviously
Mhm.
communicating with each other.
Yeah.
But you can't really tell
I figured.
what it is.
I'm gonna grab Sig and take her outside.
Okay.
What?
What?
Velen knows.
Yeah. She seems to know a lot.
How much do you trust her?
I'd say between 30 and 40%.
Not good odds.
Ember, can you
Listen,
give
it's
me a
better than a lot of the
perception check?
people. Like, I'm just saying. Like, on average,
Ember's too busy mowling.
on average, most of the people that I've encountered since I got up north have been at about a 25%. She is obviously hiding things, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like she's gonna fuck us over immediately. So,
Fair enough. She mentioned that there was a link between that and the Netherese.
yep.
And now she's talking to a Netherese mummy.
Yeah.
Do you think she'd say something to him?
Probably not, and let's be real, he might have already noticed and just didn't say anything. Like, really, he has powerful magic, obviously. Like, he seems also pretty damn perceptive. He might have already noticed and just, respectful enough not to say anything.
Maybe.
Or just honestly didn't give a crap enough to even mention it.
I honestly hope it's not that easy to tell, because if there's other people looking for me, that would be bad. Whatever, it's cold outside. Let's get back inside.
Is it?
Yes.
If you say so. Also, isn't it just as cold in there since, there's...
No, there's no wind.
Since it's open.
Okay.
It's still warmer in here than it is out there, especially when you're wearing all the things we're wearing.
You just enjoy complaining about this cold.
I don't enjoy the cold, unlike some people.
Eh? Never said I enjoyed it. Just, eh?
So after 10 minutes, Velen comes out. Comes up these stairs.
Watch out for the hissy cat.
She says, I think we need to go out and have a discussion.
All right.
All right.
With or without the cat?
With.
Do you want to leave him alone?
With.
No.
Also, look at it. You get to come outside again. Your favorite.
Right? Love it. Alright, we'll go outside.
I'm going wherever Orcs is going.
I mean, yes, you are.
Velen just starts walking
Trying
back.
to file out for her rails.
Velen's walking back to the dogs. So
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So I'll go back to the dogs.
Ooh, that's far. Why are we leaving the safety of the valley thing?
Well, there's not really safety if there's no shield yet. So
No, I meant it's more protected because, enclosed area. No
She's
wind.
complaining about the cold, basically.
Look, wind
But it's
chill
not
is
even
terrible.
that bad.
good. I hope
What?
you suffer.
This is a nice brisk breeze. What are you talking about?
It's wind.
By the way, Sam,
Mhm.
the giant brazier where we summon the mummy, basically. What is that made out of?
You're thinking what I'm thinking.
Just curious.
It's probably not brass or bronze.
Listen, it was a magical brazier. Clearly,
That is true.
we're doing magic because we did magic in it.
The gazebo itself that has the brazier in it is marble, and the brazier is stone.
So,
Damn.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, you
Yeah, no,
can't
I
summon
thought
your
of that.
familiar there.
I thought of that. It'd be funny if we tried and wound up with a mummy familiar instead.
That would have been hilarious.
It
Hella
would've.
useful.
A penguin mummy. Well, we got
That would be very
we
cute.
got a bronze one, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
It would look like a bean with wings.
I mean, Velen can probably make your
No.
familiars into mummies if you
No, I
want.
don't want. I'd rather not, thank you.
So you all get out to where the dogs are, and Velen says, the psi crystal is corrupted. Not only is it acting as a conduit for whoever is speaking to the cat, but it has been corrupted in an arcanely corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
It's got a kernel of black ice in the middle of it.
That definitely doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Wait. So is the black ice talking to me or something else talking to me?
We don't know what's talking to you. But
Wait, black ice like floaty lady?
who's floaty lady?
I'm a cold. Ooh, I'm so scary.
I
Do you mean-
step a little farther away from Ember.
Yeah,
as he
so
says
do
this.
I. I take like 3 steps away.
Cowards.
You're speaking of oral?
Yes.
I recommend you don't mock oral. But in any
Wait.
case, yes, she does seem to have some affinity with the black ice.
Can I try talking to the voice in my head and ask if it's oral? Or if it works for her?
You can try. Don't strain too much. Uh,
Oh dear.
You're muted too.
This pause brought to you by, I believe the DM is whispering to Ember. The voice.
The voice.
I just heard whispering to Ember, and all I could imagine was.
Yep. Actually, while Sam is doing that, hey, Karu, you want to talk about our sponsor?
A sponsor?
Our
Who
sponsor.
is that?
We're sponsored by Roll20.net. Did you know that if you subscribe right now, you get monthly free content unlocked into your account? This month's special offer is Kingdoms of Aeon and the Osmet Coast. It's a map pack by Devon Rue Maps. Really fancy, like, setting piece for with or without names that you can use for your campaign. Also, apparently, Sweet Potato Press released Companion's Tale on the Roll20 Marketplace. It is a full, like, module that lets you play Companion's Tale straight on Roll20. It is a map-making storytelling game where you tell the tale of an epic hero righting wrongs and saving kingdoms. That's kind of neat.
and don't forget, Hammer Month is Potato Month. So, if you're going to have a sweet potato product, that would be a good thing, right?
Yep. We have lost the cat. Oh, there's cat.
Yes, we have. The DM has completed whispering.
Excellent.
So, not only is this crystal, the side crystal, connected to something that seems to be questionable in safety, there's also black ice, which is corrupting it, making it double bad.
That's what it
Yeah,
appears.
We saw a symbol on somewhere close to that crystal. I think it was a manacle that had it, or was it inscribed on the skull?
It was on the
Yeah.
so yeah, Trex had in his bag a manacle and a journal or something, right? And they
So
both had
I'm gonna draw the symbol in the snow for Velen.
okay. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Once Velen has seen it, Sig kicks some snow on the symbol.
I don't recognize that as an oral symbol.
That is the symbol of Torog, Lord of the Underdark.
Do you know more about this Torog? What is...
Well, he was obviously not my focus when I was studying arcane energies and powers, but he is a deity actually that has quite a bit in common with Oral. They were both exiled. He was exiled down below, and that's why he created the Underdark. She was exiled from a triumvirate agreement that she had with two other deities, and she came back here to wreak havoc, I suppose. Perhaps they're in league, perhaps not. I don't really know of a connection between them.
So,
As I
so
said,
they're not like friends, right?
I do not know the answer to that. It's not my area of expertise.
Hmm.
That would take a religious scholar, and I am an arcane magic scholar.
Yes.
I care nothing for religions. They get in the way most of the time.
They do hold power, though. A lot
Yes,
of
they
it.
do.
So what does
As
this
we
mean
see.
for us?
And for the cat.
And
You
for
just
the
give
cat?
it back.
No.
And no, I'm not reuniting you.
What?
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 Oh, gee, I guess
Pardon?
you would want information, don't you? That's too fucking bad.
Ember, we're trying to help you.
Hmm.
Anyways,
In any case, Sonar is quite troubled by the piece, actually.
Does he think he
that's
can
not a good
destroy
sign.
it?
He can attempt to, but he thinks that we need a very powerful item to destroy it.
What item is that?
Well, when the Netherese were in control, when they had an active empire, they used to have flying cities. The flying cities were controlled by or with a piece of equipment called a mythalar. And that was probably the most powerful piece of equipment that could be used at the time because that's what kept the cities afloat. Enormous, great cities full of people and power. And the mythalar kept them afloat. Sonar thinks some small piece of mythalar is what's going to be needed to destroy this crystal.
So you're saying we need to find a Netherese city to find this thing and bring it back here to destroy it?
No. Sonar seems to think there is something like mythalar closer.
Oh?
I'm not sure I believe him. I think that where he's talking about, all I've seen there is black ice, but it's worth a look at least.
Going to a place with black ice doesn't sound promising.
Where is this
Well,
place?
Where is this?
it's about halfway between here and Kelvin's Cairn.
Well, we were planning to go to Kelvern's Cairn anyways,
You were?
but that would mean going there and coming back here. I don't know if I want to go to
Thought we
Kelvin's
were going to
Cairn while
Cairn.
that... Oh,
Yeah.
right. Look, there's so many cares in this area.
Well, I'm going to stay, I think, and speak with Sonar more. I can give you the crystal back if you'd like to take it with you, or we can hold it here.
No.
That would stop you from having to come back.
In your honest opinion,
Hmm.
do you think
Hmm.
in the long run it would do more harm to have Ember away from it or with it?
Having Ember separated from the crystal didn't seem to break the bond. I was at the campsite all night, and Ember was with you in town. And look at him.
I'm trying not to right now. But the thought of dealing with this for days on end, I might kill him.
I did not attune to the crystal, so I don't know what it's trying to tell him to do. I don't trust it.
No, neither do I.
You shouldn't.
If it's powerful enough to need Mythalar to destroy,
Can we destroy it ourselves if we get the Mythalar?
I don't know. I don't even know what method Sinar is thinking of using.
So what you're saying is, regardless, we will likely have to come back anyway.
It's possible. Unless Sinar can teach one of us to use that to destroy it.
Preferably not the one who's attuned to the crystal. I'm just going to take a bit of snow and just smoosh it in Ember's face.
I did not ask Sinar what method or how to activate the Mythalar if we even find it, if you even find it. I didn't ask. It's, again, I have other things I'm
Yes, so
trying.
instead we should not take the rock with us, go to the middle of a bunch of black ice to try and find an artifact that we don't even know what it is or what it looks like, do mysterious things with it and bring it back here. Or we could just give me the rock back and we'd be fine.
Bitter, you and I know magic. Why don't we go talk to Sinar and see what we can learn?
Yes.
I hate to say this, but I almost want to give it back to him at this point.
I am of the opinion that
Almost.
might be necessary in the meantime, if we can then destroy it ourselves without having to come back. So let's go see what Sinar says.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go back inside, or at least Bitter and I will go back inside.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm staying out here to help Oryx deal with Ember. I'm glad we all had the idea of we're not going to be able to deal with Ember long term without this crystal.
I like the solution of,
Mhm.
okay, just shut him up until we get there because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
On the way
Basically.
there, on the way into where Sinar is, Eddie will pause and stop Bitter once they're alone.
Bitter will look back, raise his eyebrows.
I don't know what he's going to say, but I hope I can trust you.
Don't worry, I have no reason to not
You're-
want this. I have no reason to not want this destroyed.
That's not what I'm worried about, and I let go and keep walking forward.
Oh no, I'm gonna stop Addie from going forward. Oh, you've opened this can of worms now. What are you worried about then? Could it be that thing that you and Sig went out to discuss?
Partially, yes.
It's the dungeon master. She's worried about the dungeon master.
I mean,
Yes.
yes, we're all worried
I
about
think
the
that's
dungeon
just
master.
a universal
but...
thing.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
think we're all worried about the universal god of this universe.
Yeah.
There is a chance that I am related to the Netherese. And there are
I'm gonna
those that
look at
might
her.
exploit that.
Okay.
Not to mention the fact that I'm also an Azimar, which, you know, some people would love to use.
Well, I have very little interest in the Netherese and very little care of the fact that you're an Aasimar. I'd be a bit of a hypocrite if I wanted to use or judge you for that. And I'm just gonna like give her this look like, we've been here before, haven't we?
Yes, indeed. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I like how
I am.
Rasmus's body is still in here.
Pie, the answer is yes.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Way to nearly get a spit take.
I'm really concerned what that yes is in context.
Oh,
So,
Sounds
Addie
great.
and Bitter.
I love how you all were worried about me.
Addie and Bitter. I'm assuming you knock on the door or
Yeah,
something.
Mhm.
yeah, we'll knock
Okay.
on the
He opens it after a couple minutes.
Sonar.
Ah, yes, come in.
Velen told us about what you found out about the crystal
Very troubling.
and what you think is needed to break it.
Something very powerful.
And you think we can find that in this place with black ice.
I have sensed something. I don't know exactly where it is.
Once we find it, can we destroy it ourselves or do we have to bring it to you?
I do not know because I'm not sure what it is. It feels like something powerful like Mythalar, but it could be anything over there. It could be another item. For all I know, it could be another crystal. I do not know.
It's troubling. Problem is, Ember doesn't seem to be in his right mind without the crystal.
You keep this person around as your advisor?
Who?
This Ember person, the one who attuned to the crystal.
No, he's a tag
He's a
along.
companion. I'm gonna look at Addie like.
Imagine
Really.
both of us saying that at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I slowed down.
I see. Well, that's okay. Who you choose to have in your entourage is none of my business. Anyway,
Why?
it seems a troubled individual. Seems dangerous.
He's impulsive.
Aside from destroying the crystal, is there any other way to break the connection between him and whatever is using it?
I don't know what it is that is. I don't know what's powering the conduit. I'm assuming it's the black kernel inside, but it could be anything. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I don't have.
Bitter is just gonna be like, wait.
My-
What was that? Bitter is gonna.
Come on,
My-
almost.
Bitter is gonna shut
My-
the door entirely and be like, whoa.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what did you
sorry.
just say?
My powers are greatly reduced now that I am risen. You see, I find myself fumbling for knowledge that I used to have crystal clear, and things that I used to be able to do are not as ready at my fingertips. I don't know what happened to our people, but it's not there in some cases. So unfortunately I'm not able to give you a clear answer. For that I apologize.
Not a word. I point at Bitter.
You see Bitter kind of relax, just very, very slightly. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Okay. How do you know? I ask Sonar.
What do you mean? How do I know what?
Who I am.
You exude it.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Look, hoity-toity asshole.
I sense it, I guess. I just know we are of the same blood.
Is it
It is
because
obvious to me.
Is it because of the Netherese blood? But Velen could also tell.
You know Velen. Also an advisor of yours? Very dangerous person. I'm not sure I would trust that one.
She seems to know too much, but unfortunately it's knowledge I lack.
She has been spending a lot of time studying us.
She seems pretty obsessed with Netherese, yes, and finding the city, but she wants to keep it from others who are more dangerous than she is.
Oh,
At
who?
least so she says.
It's
Hmm.
something called the Arcane Brotherhood.
Interesting.
And that's not the only ones I'm worried about. There is a whole faction of nobles who would not want to see me alive. Which is why I'm worried that I have already met two people who can apparently tell on sight.
Hmm. Well, uh, I'm. I feel like there's really no way to disguise it. Not so close to Yithrin. Perhaps that's why it's so obvious upon you.
I'm more concerned that if someone tries either scrying or trying to locate me, they will.
Are there people looking for you?
I don't know. Well, yes. But
That's you totally know. Like Bitter's gonna look at her and be like,
well,
one of them found you.
yes, one of them did, but she was sent by my father, not by the one who wants me dead. I'm just hoping that other person doesn't know I'm alive to begin with.
Why would they think you are dead?
Because the royal family was killed by an eruption. And as far as everyone on the Sword Coast is concerned, there are no survivors. And built upon that, someone, a cousin, has taken over lordship of the lands. He does not want someone like me showing up and taking the throne away from him. Like I said, that's more a political problem, but the problem is he's a lot more powerful. Politically speaking, at least.
Hmm.
And because he
Well,
has political power, he has power in hiring people.
with the Mythalar, you would be more powerful than anyone.
I'm stuck with Ember as it is, and I'm concerned that Ember is going to find out sooner rather than later who I am.
Yeah, you'd better keep that as quiet as you can. I won't say a word to Ember.
For those listening, I am making the :3C face.
I wonder at a person of such stature surrounding themselves with people that they do not trust.
I
There
haven't
must
had
be
that
some.
much to pick from. And at this point, I think if I told Ember I'm leaving without him, he would just follow us, which might be worse. Velen's not coming with us. She says she wants to stay here, so perhaps you might be able to find out more about her.
She wants to investigate the books here. I will keep a close eye on her. I'm not sure I trust her, but I also know that she's not as powerful as she portrays.
She seems at the very least to respect the Netherese,
She does.
which I can't say the same about Ember.
Well, the unfortunate thing is, Velen is of no consequence to the Netherese, and she would be made a servant very quickly.
Well, I suppose we'll have to go find out what this artifact is. And I'm likely going to need all the help I can get, including that of the tiny wizard, Ember.
I'm not tiny. I'm
He is
6'5".
not- Yeah, he's the same height as Sig right
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna say,
She meant in power.
mm,
Which means we may have to let him use the Psy Crystal for now, because he is uncontrollable without it.
If the Psi Crystal is a conduit for some greater power, but also a conduit for the Mythalar itself, it could lead you to Ithrin. And once you activated the Mythalar in Ithrin, you would be the most powerful person on the planet, actually.
That doesn't fill me with confidence at all.
Well, I'm just saying that perhaps even if you do give this Ember person the crystal back,
I can deal with it then.
right.
Okay.
If you trust your other companions to be able to control the cat, then
So far, they have
until
at least proven to be better than anyone else we've met around here who seem to be corrupted by the darkness that has descended upon these lands.
I feel the weakness in the area. The Netherese strand is very weak here, and it troubles me a great deal. I was pleased to see that you had awoken me. I feel that our line can be strengthened again, and you will be the one to do it. As a proper royal heir would do.
I'm still steeling myself for the responsibility that comes with that, but...
Yes, well.
Fortunately, I have been trained as a noble my whole life. I don't think my father's... I don't know if my father knows of this or not. It might explain why he kept me apart from so many others.
but wouldn't he have wanted you to get comfortable with others and figure out how to deal with others?
Not if it's
Rather
that
than
obvious that I am descended from the Netherese.
I guess.
The one time I was apart from him and my home, the place I was in got attacked, so that made him even more paranoid.
Oh. Well.
Unfortunately, yes, that means I haven't had much chance to interact with others.
Well, you're getting plenty of it here.
Apparently. Alright, Sonar. I'll take the Psy Crystal and I'll try to get a promise on from Ember to behave.
Very well, Your Highness.
Don't call me that in front of the others!
I'm sorry. Old habits die hard.
That. You just see Bitter like go to open his mouth to say something and then be like, no, I better not.
Yes, of course, Your Highness. I'm sorry, my liege. No, Your Majesty.
Your Eminence, Your Grace. Oh God! It just makes me Bitter.
Oh God,
called
now
her,
you can sarcastically call her all this shit.
Oh, God.
Bitter called her princess when they first.
Yes! Yes, you did.
Oh my
Your
God.
daddy was very... No.
Oh, well, at least Bitter can sarcastically call you princess, and you can't say shit because he'd already established that he was.
Oh, God. Poor Eddie.
She's
In
just
fact,
the butt
if
of all
he-
the jokes.
If he just stops calling you princess and Your Highness and all these
Your
fancy
Grace.
terms, it might be weirder that he stopped.
Also, congrats, Carter, for having a second character in Sam's game with royal connections.
At least Eddie was prepared for part of it. My other character was just a sailor.
Oh
God,
my
if only I had fully revealed this in my expose.
Alright,
So okay.
So she'll take the Psy Crystal. From
Bitter will
someone.
actually probably hold out a hand and be like, "You might not want to."
No,
Who do you
I'm gonna
think?
hold it.
Who do you think, if he even considered we might have the crystal, he would go for first?
Fine. I give you the Psy Crystal.
I'm gonna open a pouch that has a bunch of baubles that I carry with me. And I'll dunk it in and close it. It'll take him a while to find it, even if he does.
Okay.
'Cause
We'll
that's bigger
pretend
than
I
it
have
looks.
it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the others.
Mm-hmm.
Bitter, when you open your bag to put the Psy Crystal in there, you see that carving with that vision is right on top looking at you.
Yeah, I kind of stiffen for a moment, deliberately move it, and put it under the carving and move it back, and then shut it.
Everything all right, Bitter?
It's fine. I'm fine. And I'm just gonna start walking.
How much longer till Oryx finds out and then it's just Ember?
Not very long, I'm calling it. Maybe next session. It seems like you're dropping it to one character every session.
Here's the thing: you could tell Oryx and it wouldn't make a difference to him.
I know. That's why she'd feel comfortable telling him. Just to warn him and so that he knows ahead of time that, you know, it has to be hush-hush. Ember, on the other hand.
So
So
when you come out, Velen says, "I'm gonna go continue my studies now. I guess you'll be back, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
At some point.
I'm sure I will see you again.
Oh, I'm very sure we will.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. She leaves.
Bye.
All right, Ember. You want the crystal back?
You're muted, Pie.
Gimme!
I have it in my
Great.
pocket.
I got
Maybe.
it in the boobs.
What?
Got it in the boobs!
If that's the last place you'd go for, then yes. Ember, you need to understand something. We're doing this out of concern for your well-being. And concern for the thing that is talking to you. Do you understand that? Ember?
Use your words, Ember.
This pause brought to you by Sam's Typing.
Does it make a difference if I do or I don't? Give me the crystal.
It does, because I want you to promise us that you will let us know what is going on between you and the thing that is talking to you. It is a dangerous entity that is trying to use you.
So you're telling me I just have to be more dangerous than it and use it?
Perhaps.
Tell us what it's telling you.
I'm going to give you the crystal back.
So if, let's say, we are as magical and, we are talented, Swishtail. What would we even do with Mythalar? There's no city to go flying.
Yes, there is.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find the city. Before anyone else does, including Velen.
You're avoiding the conversation of the crystal itself right now, Ember. Answer Addie's questions, please.
No, I think it's related.
Okay, fine.
The crystal says it can help find the Mythalar.
Can it help us find the city?
that expression.
Oh yeah, what's that expression?
That expression was brought to you by me being confused out of character.
Oh.
And going, oh, well, I guess, yeah. All right. So I am torn between I want to do all powerful things because I'm a wizard and that's what wizards do. But also, suck it oral.
Ember, understand one thing. You're not touching the Mythalar.
I think the dogs are getting impatient.
Wonderful.
We'll play by your rules, and I won't stick hairballs in anyone's bed except for the thief.
Will you do as we say?
For example, I'm sorry, no, I won't bring you your breakfast in bed, your majesty. Perhaps I may not even kneel in front of thou and personally...
No, Ember, I'm just saying if we tell you not to touch something because it's dangerous, you will do it.
Or perhaps let us identify something before you try attuning to it next time.
He did identify this.
Wow.
It just doesn't tell you if it's cursed.
Yeah.
It tells you what it does, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ember, it's just, I am worried that you are impulsive and you will get us killed.
I am not impulsive. I literally am a wizard. Wizards have to study.
Yeah, but you're also a cat, and cats are impulsive.
I am not.
I place a
easily
bauble on the
distracted.
base of the statue, right at the edge.
Oh, he's struggling.
So,
I will
Ember,
let him go at this point.
So, see, if we tell you
Oh no!
to not touch something, you need to not touch it.
What am I not touching?
the bauble.
Depends on what we see. Oh, that's mean.
The shiny thing right there.
Wait, where the hell is Sig?
She's just basically by a tree. Sorry.
I'm like, wait, how many people are in the party?
5.
So, Ember, think you can do that?
Am I touching the bauble? No,
Is it killing you inside?
because you haven't given me the crystal yet.
All right, all right.
As soon as Addie looks like she's about to reach and grab the crystal, Bitter will open his pouch, take the crystal out. Ember.
I'm not making you breakfast in bed either, Majesty.
I think the only one Ember will make breakfast in bed for is himself.
Well, here. Bitter will.
No, we are
actually-
not destroying the city. Bad. Whack, whack,
What?
whack.
Okay, open pouch, put in crystal, zip pouch.
I mean, no, honestly, he is telling us the things it
Okay,
is
yeah.
saying.
That's
Yeah,
what we
okay.
asked
That's
for.
what we
Yep,
want.
Then that's fine. Crystal will come out again.
Look at
Crystal will
it
come out
this way,
again.
Ember. It'll at least give us a way to help you keep this thing in check.
Mm-hmm.
Also, please let us know if it ever, mentally slaps you again.
Yeah, because that's not
To be
cool.
fair, I did tell you the last time that happened.
True. I'm just, every time that happens, please let us know.
I am being yelled at by so many people right now.
I mean, cat life.
And just know that if I even get the slightest scent of trouble with you and that crystal, if I see one bad look I don't like, I won't hesitate to intervene.
I
They're
won't
being
hesitate, bitch.
All right, take your crystal back.
Come on. and we will compare notes on the rituals that we're going to be casting.
I am
Just as an
torn
aside.
between ritual casting and now I am sleepy for nap time.
Cat
Well,
nap.
I mean, I'm going to be ritual casting anyway. Oh no. What dat?
What the fuck?
I don't know, but he rolled like Karu.
Yeah, I did.
That's either really bad or really good.
I don't know. If the DM is rolling it, I think it's really good for the player if the DM does poorly.
You'd be
Unless it's a
surprised.
thing
It
where
really
the
depends on
DM
the table.
Shut up, Karu.
Unless there's a roll that's more like a 10% chance of something, and the DM rolls that low.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you
So
have to static charge it?
I didn't. Did it do the thing again?
I don't know. I think it's withdrawal.
Well, before we leave, I would like to complete this ritual. I know it's silly, but
what time is it?
Yeah, what time is it?
yeah.
Because we shouldn't travel once it gets
We shouldn't
super
travel
late.
at night. It's already evening, isn't it?
I mean, I will say between midnight and 6 a.m. we have dim light instead of darkness. So that might be a period we could travel.
That is true. So we could
Yeah.
rest until then.
It was 3 o'clock when you
Okay.
left the camp, and it took about 30 minutes to get here, and you've been futzing around for about an hour.
So it's still dark.
Tappa, tappa, tappa.
Like pure dark
Oh,
right
bad.
now.
No, you're.
So I say, yeah, we could wait until midnight, have a bit of a rest here. Let the dogs rest as well because we'll be traveling. And then set out once the aurora starts.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna just be chilling here, then I'm just gonna show the nice people after you do your ritual that mine's clearly superior.
AK,
We'll
you're
s-
also going to summon a familiar?
We'll see about that.
Well, we picked different materials for each, and so you'll be able to see the difference between each.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see what you guys are doing then.
I will say, if it's 4 o'clock and we're heading out near midnight, does that count as, like, could we do a, like, long rest? If we
Are
set
you
up
going-
camp?
Yeah, are you going to set up camp?
Yeah.
If you set up
Maybe
camp,
not
you can
right
do a
the
long
hell
rest.
here.
Okay. Do we wanna ask? I mean, we can set up camp outside. Doesn't have to be inside, but we could ask if we could rest inside the mound for extra protection.
Oh, suck it up, princess. You'll be fine in a tent.
Fine. Tent it is.
Might as well get used to the tent.
Wait a
It's
second.
really not that bad.
Duration 8 hours.
I know what you're looking at.
So where are you going to go to camp?
Close to this place, but like within sight of it, but outside of the like circle with the statues.
Basically, give him his space, but still relatively close, unless in case shit hits the fan in some way, shape, or form.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we all have our own tents, or is it like...
Yeah, we have our own tents.
Okay.
Pretty sure the tents that come with our gear is basically a one-person keep you warm tent.
Okay, so you go set camp up. What are you going to set a watch? What are your plans here?
Well,
Yeah,
before,
we'll set up a watch.
Yep, but before I even think about sleep, I am definitely going to be ritual casting.
Okay, how long does it take?
Well, since I got this through a Magic Initiate, hold on, I believe it's an hour.
Hour and 10 minutes if you're
Mhm.
casting it as a ritual, not as a spell.
Assuming you can ritual cast.
Well, see, I can cast this once without using a spell slot, so I don't have to ritual cast it, but just for the aesthetic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the 10 minutes still is a like you still have the 10 minutes of casting it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But can you ritual cast unless if you don't like
I'm not technically a ritual caster, and it is an hour.
Yeah, it's an
long
hour.
casting.
The plus
Even if
10
you
minutes is from being a ritual. So
yeah, so
casting it normally, he still
it already
needs to use
is
an
a
hour.
bit of a ritual
isn't-
because
Yeah, because it's not. Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's not an
basically,
instant spell.
you'll take first watch since you're going to be also taking an hour to be doing.
I mean, he's going to be busy with that. We can always double up on watches.
I
Mhm.
can do the first watch. I'm not tired right now.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you and Bitter, who's going to be a bit distracted with the ritual.
Mm-hmm. And then someone should.
Oryx with Ember.
Are you okay doing a watch on your own?
Yeah. Figured I'd take the axe beak out hunting at some point while we're waiting around here as well, just so he
He's
doesn't get
better.
too edgy.
That's fair. Okay, so we'll have Oryx do a single watch, and I'll look after the cat.
Do you want me to look after the cat?
Yes.
Okay.
I promise you'll be better off in a watch if it's Addie. If you leave me with Sig, I'm just going to spend the watch bothering the crap out of her.
Aren't you supposed to be doing your ritual?
Listen, I'll do the watch with the cat. It's no big deal.
Also, I'm going to spend the first 15 minutes of whoever's got first watch making my tent fancier than the rest of y'all's.
So first watch is Sig and Ember. Second watch is
No.
Oryx.
It's going to be instead Bitter and Addie first, because Bitter wants to do his ritual first. The
Okay.
second will be Sig and Ember, and then the third will be Oryx, who is also going to make sure the axe beak gets some food.
Okay. Okay. And Bitter's going to do a ritual.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you have to make an arcane check for that?
No, it's just
Okay.
an hour-long casting.
All
Nope,
right.
wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay. Your watch passes by without incident.
Cool.
Sig and Ember. What are you doing? Anything special?
I don't know what's Ember doing after his ritual is complete.
I am cleaning myself thoroughly with my tongue that I might have many hairballs for your ears.
Also, what familiar did Ember make? I'm curious.
Caw, caw.
Okay. Sig's really not doing much, just keeping an eye out and mostly ignoring Ember and his spitefulness.
So about an hour into your watch, right as you get about to the midpoint or so, Sig starts hearing the sounds of. It sounds like a baby crying.
Uh-oh.
I don't
That's just
trust
Hobbs.
that.
And it sounds like a human baby, and it sounds like it's coming from a snowbank a little bit, like 300 or 400 yards to the right of you, to the
Do
right
I
of your
see-
camp.
Do I see Ember's ears twitch at all, like the cat hears this?
Ember, how
Cat
long did your ritual take?
Same as what's
An
his nuts?
hour.
Roll me a perception check, Ember.
Amber is still disadvantaged and doesn't hear shit.
Yeah, you don't see any response
Who's the
from Ember.
prettiest little birdie? You're the prettiest little birdie.
Ember, you don't hear that over there?
Little birdie, do you hear that? Does my little birdie hear that?
Roll a perception for your little birdie.
I'm like, what?
Hey.
If no one hears it, I'm going to assume it's in my head and ignore the fuck out of it.
Perception is something.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I meant that's on GM roll. Rolled a 19.
Yeah, the bird hears it. How does it communicate with you?
What do you hear, birdie? And hilariously, this is an example it gives. Damn it, no. How do I make you not roll GM only?
Fog.
Aha! Toggle. Toggle. Add dex. Sure. Why not? I'm just going to have it mimic.
Okay.
Yeah, that over there.
After the bird quits making that noise, you hear it again. A little bit closer.
Mm.
Babies don't move, right? That's not a human thing.
I mean, babies do move, but not very much when they're that young sounding. Also, it's cold as fuck and it would probably be dead. Sig's gonna take out her sword and just stand up and look towards that direction, but not move any closer.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a battle stance and tell Hugh to fly up, because I just spent 10 gold on him and I don't want him to get injured. He's my baby.
Technically, you can desummon him as an action and resummon him as a. Just say
But
it.
he needs to see the world.
Okay. Do we see anything as we stand up and look towards? Does it seem like it's still getting closer?
No. I mean, it just sounded louder. After the bird made the sound, it sounded like it was almost answering back. But you don't see anything. The range of your vision is only, and it's like pitch black right now.
Hey, Ember, can you make lights? I don't know if you're the wizardy type who can make lights.
I can make fire bigger.
That's an help. Should we just ignore this? I feel like we should just ignore this. This is creepy.
How far away does it sound?
300 or 400 yards. So,
A while.
there's 3 feet in a yard. So it's, it's quite far away. It's also pitch black at night with snow all around, and it sounds like a baby. So you're pretty unsure how far that sound really would carry.
How
You know,
about
it seems like a problem for not me.
Yeah, how about we just keep an ear out if it sounds like it's getting closer? Maybe wake the others. But if it's just gonna cry and try and lure us away, we'll just ignore it.
Hugh, let me know if it sounds closer.
Yeah, Sig's just gonna sit back down but keep her sword out from the sheath just in case. She doesn't like this. It's creepy.
Okay. It cries a couple more times, and then it stops. You don't hear it anymore.
Silent Hill shit.
I mean, yeah, this is Frostmaiden, of course. Do we tell the others about the crying?
Well, whoever's on watch next, we should, because otherwise...
Besides the person doing the next watch.
Oh.
Oryx and McFlurry are doing the next watch.
We could tell them in the morning.
Fair enough. Once
Look,
Oryx
if
is
the
up,
baby's not dead by now. It won't be by the time they wake up.
let's be real. If the baby didn't die from that, the baby was never alive to begin with.
Exactly. So we shouldn't go look.
Yeah. Once Oryx gets up, Sig's gonna just be like, "Hey, Oryx, just so you know, keep an ear out. We heard a baby crying for a while.
It sounded like this.
Yeah, seriously, don't do that. Like, it's creepy enough."
After the crow makes the noise, you hear the baby crying again off in the distance.
I'm just gonna say that had stopped for a while and it just started again because of the crow.
Excuse me. This is a raven.
Sorry,
not a
Raven.
crow?
My apologies.
Okay, did any of you go check it
No.
out, or
No.
It's too far away, and that's dumb.
Besides, it's been crying for hours. Baby would be dead already if it was human.
Yeah, let's be real. At this point, if it's crying again in this temperature, it's not a baby.
might be something still a problem though?
Do you know of creatures up north that replicate baby cries?
Do I?
Roll a nature check with advantage.
Okay. 18.
Yes, you know that there is a particular type of evil cat called a crag cat that makes sounds that particularly are meant to lure humans and other civilized humanoids in and then ambush them.
It was one of the ones from the festival.
Hmm
And
So
that's
it's one
why
of
if Bitter were
Uriel's
awake, he would have been like,
creatures.
"Don't you dare go near that."
Okay, so avoid. Hopefully it doesn't get closer. If it does sound any closer than how it sounds right now, just wake us up.
Absolutely.
But if it's just far in the distance, we won't worry about it for now. Unless the Axebeak wants to eat it. But
I was gonna say
I'm
we
going to
got. Yeah. So I know how big. Like, how big is this in relation to an axe beak? Is the question.
Yeah, I might as well show you what it looks like.
Yeah, like we would talk about. Oh well, the others wake up. You know, at the end, we could go hunting for it. I guess we do need meat.
Oh, you know what? I think
I might be doing that right now, actually.
Wait, does that count as cannibalism if I eat it?
Nah, it would have to be you eating another tabaxi. If anything, it might be slightly frowned upon, mattering on the tabaxi to eat other feline creatures, but it wouldn't be considered cannibalism unless you were specifically eating a tabaxi.
Or a house cat.
For Amber, yes.
that is a crag cat.
Oh no, it's cute.
Oh, that's a big cat.
Oh no, it's cute.
Look at
And
those paws.
kitty.
That's a big cat.
Oh, look
Yep.
at those murder mittens.
its size its size is large.
Oh, it's a chonk.
Yeah, you can tell the moment you look at the size of those paws, that is a big cat.
Oh, he's a chunky boy.
Sam, I think there's a mistake. I think you accidentally put a picture of a polar bear up there.
No, that's rude.
Based on those claws.
He's very cute.
This time I do agree with you. That is a very cute cat.
I'll have you know, polar bears are way cuter than that.
Suck it, they eat seals.
Instead of crag cats, if they can
Which
find
don't
them,
all look the fucking same. Garm.
He is never going to live that one down.
No.
Okay, so
So during my watch, I mean, I do want to take the axe beak, hunting a little bit, but we'll try to stay in. I won't try not to go too far from where we're camping.
Okay.
But if I do, I want to keep my ears out and see if I hear it getting close. This thing getting closer too.
Okay.
If it gets too close, I mean, plan is I'm not going to go chasing after it, but if I hear it getting too close, we'll probably try to take it down.
Roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
While you were out foraging with McFlurry, you see off in the distance, because it gets McFlurry's attention, you see a humanoid figure walking with a light.
Oh fuck.
We out of its face.
You can't tell because it seems to be walking away from you. But yeah, kind of looks like that same
Box!
figure.
I'm just gonna let that thing keep going.
Thank God Orcs is smart. In
Okay.
this group, we stand Orcs.
So McFlurry gets a couple of small mammals and scratches his bill on some trees and takes off some bark, and he has a good time foraging and seems to be pretty happy about the time he got to spend outside. So the rest of your watch
Let's just
passes
kinda-
without. Go ahead.
Yeah, once he's kind of taken care of, we'll just make my way back to the camp.
The rest of your watch passes without incident. I do need a Constitution saving throw from Karu, from Addie, from Ember, and Addie and Ember.
What do you need me for?
Oh no.
Wait. I was gonna ask if I still had disadvantage.
But it doesn't matter.
It's the save, so
Either way, Karu rolled shit.
Yeah.
16.
Addie now has another level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
What?
So I didn't get rid of the first one either.
Correct.
Okay.
So
That's
how
what
come I had
happens
to
when
roll
you-
for it?
Because you did not lose your first level of exhaustion, but you did not gain another one.
This
Huh.
is what
Why didn't
happens
I
when we
lose
camp
one?
out in the cold.
Ember did not lose one because Ember rolled a really high Constitution save, and apparently having the Psi Crystal back and being able to cast the ritual made him so happy he could sleep well for his time that he was sleeping.
No, I'm wondering because I have the fancy travel tent.
Sure, that's what it is.
Look, I have a soft bed large enough to sleep
Mhm.
too.
But you're sleeping only in the very center, curled up in a ball, right?
No, I'm sleeping on top of the pillow. Thank you very much.
All right, hold on. Let me read this whole thing.
The dogs are on the bottom of the bed.
Amazing.
Wow.
Well,
So
check-
this
also have fancy
this
tent.
holds more than one person, right?
Yes.
You didn't invite any of these other people into your tent for the night?
So there's dickbag, thief, bastard who wouldn't let me go first, and Orcs is okay, but honestly, he doesn't seem bothered by the cold.
So instead, you brought in your puppies. Actually, question: did you bring in all the dogs?
Well, if they wanted to come in, puppies are okay. They didn't
Okay.
do
I would
anything to me.
I am fine if the only ones who went in the tent were the puppies.
same.
I don't think all 8 puppies fit, and also Addie probably wants at least one of her puppies to bedwarm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bitter probably would have had his just a floof.
Don't ask me how he fits in the tent.
Who's he in the tent?
very comfortably. Actually, he's a dog.
Yeah.
He is
Addie, on the other hand, might get
Addie,
rolled
though.
on.
You got the level
okay.
of exhaustion.
Addie just sleeps on top of the dog.
It was either that or underneath going,
Can't breathe. God damn it.
So given this, Ember loses his level of exhaustion.
suck it, Addie.
You realize that's going to be a problem for the whole party because now I'm at half speed.
Mm-hmm. Well, luckily we have the sleds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Addie does not look happy when she wakes up.
Well, clearly, just get back into my good graces and I'll fancy a fire tent.
I gave you the crystal back.
No, Bitter did.
Yeah, under my command. Anyways, let's get
Excuse me,
moving.
Princess not getting your breakfast.
Are you gonna survive today, Addie?
Do I have a choice?
Not really. I'm still gonna ask.
I bring out a knife. I guess.
Let's just get the
What
dogs
do
ready
you
and get
have?
moving.
A knife.
No.
No!
Oh, man.
All right.
So the auroras are out now, right? That's when we were planning to finish our
Yeah,
rest and
so
head out.
you lay down around 4 p.m. and you're getting up at around midnight. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Around
Or
there,
you're
yeah.
getting up at 2?
Yeah, around
You want
about
a
midnight.
6-hour rest or an 8-hour rest?
Mm-hmm. Before we set out, I am going to bless myself, Sig, and Bitter.
How long does that last?
Oh wait, that's 1 minute. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bless doesn't last long.
Wait, wrong thing. Sorry. Okay. I knew I had something.
Gesundheit.
I am going to cast something on myself though.
Oh, yeah, I'm also going to be casting something on myself.
Because
Mage armor?
I'm gonna
Yup.
need it. Yeah, I just take out a little silver coin and cast a spell on myself.
Are all you spell people done? Can we get moving?
You just see a little fine sheen of frost kind of creep up Bitter.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
That is a good spell.
Yep.
As you are packing up your camp, getting ready to go, and they're casting their spells on them, you see that there is a thick cloud in the distance in the direction you're going, and it looks as if a storm is brewing over there.
Ah, fuck.
Son of a bitch. Do we want to try at least for a while?
For all we know, that's some kind of feature of the area. We should keep going.
All right, Addie, you got a light?
It's...
I'll put a light on the piece of harness behind the first dogs.
Okay. You travel for about 3 hours. And after the first hour and 15 minutes or so, the snow starts getting really thick and it's a very heavy snow. And as you're basically seeing this storm front come toward you as you're traveling to it, you look over and you see a few hundred feet away, and it's rare because you can't really see very far around you at all, but you see something dark. And as you're traveling, you're kind of turning in that direction, and as you get closer, you see that it's a cabin on stilts. And so you look behind you and the storm has taken over there, and you look in front of you and the storm has taken over there. And so there is a cabin that you could take refuge in, or you can try to keep going in the face of this storm. It's turning into an all-out blizzard.
I mean,
I would suggest I would suggest we try to get some shelter. This
Yeah,
doesn't
we
look like
need
it's
to
gonna
hunker
getting
down.
bad.
anytime
We should
soon.
not press on.
Yeah, we need to hunker down.
Let me describe the cabin to you.
Please.
Oh, God.
The description.
As you get closer, you see more of the area around it.
Oh boy.
It looks to be perched on the edge of a ridge that's behind it compared to where you are. You could see that the ground kind of falls off behind it. The wood is very old and very dark colored, so it almost looks black. And There are icy steps up to a snow-covered walkway that is clinging to the southern side of the structure, which is where you're coming up to. The slumped posture and sagging snow-covered roof are coupled with some broken windows and loose flapping shutters, so it suggests this place has been abandoned for a very long time. There are some large snowdrifts around some stilts that are holding the cabin about 20 feet off of the ground. And outside of that walkway, in the what would amount to a little clearing that forms a yard, is a small building that looks like an outhouse and a little woodshed. So let me take you to this. I
Oh,
believe
boy.
I have a map for it. Do I have a map for it? That's a good question.
I know a lot of people have made maps for this cabin.
There's a map in the book. I don't know why there wouldn't be a map on the Roll20 app.
Because why would you need it on the app if there's one in the book?
Well, because everything that's in the book is in the app. Oh, here it is. I just didn't see it. Okay. All right, so give me a second and I will pop you over here. And then I will put you on here. Oops. And what I was going to say was, now that you're standing here, we can take a break if we all want to take a break.
All right. Sounds good.
Sure.
I will feed you an hour early, I guess, Cat, so you don't meow at us so much. All right, we will be right back. See you in a bit.
Woohoo! All right, welcome back to Endless Night, our Rime of the Frostmaiden game, and the players have taken their characters to the foot of a black cabin in the wilderness so that they can get out of a blizzard. And here we are. What are you doing?
Getting inside.
Cautiously approaching.
Yeah,
So
I would like to see how stable this looks.
So that this area over here that some of you can see, this is cliff, where the cliff has fallen away. Okay, over to the left here. The stairs are on this side. I'm not sure if it's obvious in the image. This is the stairway up, and then it leads to these sort of rickety platforms here. This right here is a door, and this right here is a door, and the things that you can kind of see through right here and right here are windows that are open. They have no glass in them. This
you were
item
also
right
pointing
here.
on the GM layer, so we can't actually see what you're
Oh
pointing.
shit, are you serious? Son of a bitch.
We saw the windows.
Sorry.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah,
the
we can see
window.
the windows
So-
and the doors.
So this is the cliff over here, and
Mhm.
it also extends far out. So you can see trees below this if you were to walk up to the edge.
That's
the
why the trees
stair-
are blurry, right?
Yeah, the stair
Yeah.
edge is here, and it
Oh,
goes
okay.
up to this rickety walkway. So this is actually stairs. Yeah, the picture is not the best, but this is the stairs up
Listen,
starting right here.
stairs are hard to draw a top-down view.
Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. And then the rest of this is platform. This right here is a door, and this white page right there is a door, and then these two things are windows. This building right here is about the shape of an outhouse, and this is a little wood storage shed, and it actually has wood in it.
Well, I must be inside the outhouse because I cannot see a thing. I cannot see any of
No,
that
we
wonderful
just
description.
don't have any
Um,
light. Hold on.
It's because there's no light source. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
There we go.
Sorry, Matt.
Like, thank you. I'll light my lantern if I need to, but yeah, thank you.
So let me
So-
remind you, this is on 20-foot tall stilts. There are some snow drifts up against some of those posts, so you can't see what condition they're in. But that does mean that you could walk under the house if you wanted to, or you can take these stairs, okay, that are now drawn on here, that come up this way and lead to this walkway. The walkway, you can see two doors in the front of the house here, and you can see a few windows. The whole place looks rickety. You do see a couple of chimneys coming out of the roof line, but the roof is quite saggy, and this place is just old and dilapidated, basically.
You know what? I'll take our chances with whatever the hell's in there. I'm just gonna go up the stairs.
Yeah, while
Okay.
a couple of people are basically going up the stairs, Sig is actually going to grab some firewood immediately. Because
Okay.
if we have a blizzard coming in, I want to be able to start a fire if there's fireplaces in there.
Okay. Okay.
So Sig's going to
fair.
basically get an armful of wood. We should probably bring the dogs in as well.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or at the very least, put them under
Come
the
on,
house.
puppies.
I'll give you a hand with that in just a minute. I need to see a man about an owlbear. Gonna pop inside the outhouse for a moment.
Really?
30 seconds later, he's
In the
back out.
in the outhouse, Oryx finds a stack of
Shit.
discarded a stack of discarded notes and what look like blueprints, and they are cut into strips about the size of toilet paper.
Oh, Yeah, all right.
Blueprints for like. Okay.
You can actually unroll one and look at it if you want to.
Sure. Yeah. What
Bad reading.
can he make any sense, hide or hair out of any of this?
It looks like let me just get a good description here.
I love that someone wrote this into the damn module.
See,
yeah, so you-
4-year-old D&D player, you can go to the bathroom in D&D.
roll me roll me an intelligence check.
Listen,
You have to be
at this-
smart to use the bathroom.
This will go swimmingly.
I'm just going to say I'm waiting for someone to light the outhouse on fire.
Killed, yes.
I mean, don't
Oh,
not yet.
That's not
I'm still in there.
terrible.
13.
It definitely looks like some sort of handheld contraption with some kind of powerful something in the middle with some rings on it. It's kind of hard to tell what it is. It's not it looks like an early draft of something, so it doesn't have a lot of a good labeling on it or anything like that, but it's definitely something that some tinkerer was building.
Okay. Well, maybe Ember might find this interesting or something to distract him with. I'll take it and head back inside.
Okay. So you're all walking on this pathway up here. There are a few planks that are missing, for example, right here and right here. But you can step over those. This set of planks right here, there's 3 or 4 of them missing. You'll have to jump over that if you want to get to this door.
Which
Well-
I'm just taking the first door.
yeah.
The set of planks that's right here is the one that would have to be jumped over.
Yeah, no. First door.
Leave the light out here. so
You
that-
can also crawl in through the
Back
windows
in.
if you wanted to.
I want to peek through the windows at least to make sure this place is
Okay.
actually abandoned and doesn't have,
I
you
want to
know,
crawl through a
an
window.
owl
That
there.
sounds like fun.
Of course
So-
you would, Ember.
Addie, that window that you're looking through that's right in front of you, you see that there is a table and a sort of thinner kind of table against the wall. So there's 2 tables in there. Every bit of that room is filled with a thin layer of frost. And you can see that there's a window directly across the room from the one you're looking in, and it's also has no glass in it. So this room has been open to the elements for quite some time. But it doesn't look like
Mhm.
there's anything else in it. There are some tools on the table.
So it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed. Like the frost is pristine. Okay.
Correct.
Ember,
Ember crawls into that room,
Are there any?
and here's what Ember sees. First, Ember, you smell the smell of burnt wood, and you see that there is there's a fireplace to your right, and then there is a table in this room, and on the table is okay, so let me just read you the description rather than trying to paraphrase because it's easier if I read it. You smell the lingering smells of burnt wood and flesh. You also catch the faint odor of wine. Snow has fallen through holes in the roof, and then it's been pushed into the corners by some wind that's been blowing through the house through broken windows. The walls and the furniture are scorched black, including a table with the charred remains of a book on it. Next to the table on the floor, amid several broken wine bottles, is a mostly incinerated skeleton and a round, frost-covered object about 6 inches in diameter.
You hear hissing from a very, very poofy Ember.
Ember, what did you find in there?
It smells like burned wood and flesh. Though I do know what the flesh is from because there's a dead dude here next to a magical thing. Because I don't think the thing's been touched.
Magical?
I mean, are there any like footprints or any signs that anyone's been here since it's been open to the elements?
Doesn't look like anybody's been here for a really long time.
Then I would like to lead a very confusing pathway with my paws all around the table.
You're going to walk all the way around the table or just to that one spot?
Yes.
Because you only moved to that one spot. Okay, I need you to make me a dexterity check.
Eh.
Actually, a save.
I'm a kitty. 20. I'm a kitty.
As you stepped over this spot right here where your token is,
Uh-huh.
the floor started falling away, and you jumped to safety over to here, but now there's a big hole in the floor right there. I will draw on it where the hole in the floor is.
Ember, everything okay?
I made a hole in the floor so that so that orcs won't step on it.
Okay. Bitter, you want to open the door so we can get inside?
That door doesn't go there. That door goes to a different one.
Does it? I thought they were like.
Well, there's a wall in front of me and a fireplace, so
This
Oh.
door right here. This door
Is the
right
one
here
that goes
goes
into
to that room.
there.
Okay.
come in the
Well.
window. You can even see where I walked and where it's safe.
All right. I'll crawl through the window.
Okay. You now also smell the burnt wood and flesh and wine, and you see a half-burnt book on the table, or mostly scorched book on the table, and the skeleton on the floor with some glass.
Table's also scorched, right? So it looks
The
like there
table
was.
is scorched and the walls are scorched.
So it looks almost like a fireball went off in here, more than
And
like
there
a
is
fire.
and there is an object, round frost-covered object, 6 inches in diameter on the floor.
I want
Ember,
to look at the book.
be careful with where you step. I don't
I
think
know.
this side of this place is going to be a good, safe place for us to hide. So,
Is that?
you wanna, Bitter, you wanna check the other part, see if it's safer. I didn't see any scorching in the other place.
I mean, I guess.
In the meantime, you're looking at the book. I don't want to touch.
Ember's looking at the book. The book has almost nothing left of it except for pages that turn to ashes as soon as you touch them, and a badly burned spine. And the only thing you can see on the spine, there are 5 letters that haven't been burned beyond recognition, and the letters are ETHER.
Are they all like together or are they spaced out?
They're together.
Is there space before them, after them, or both?
There's a lot more space before them than there is after them.
I would have guessed Netherese is what it is.
Or about the Netherese?
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm keeping this. Maybe I can find a book somewhere that matches up to it. I guess I'll wander back up and see if it connects to wherever Bitter is checking out.
Yeah.
So
There
Bitter
are
the
two. There
sorry.
are 2 chimneys, so do
Mhm.
you only see one fireplace
So
Mhm.
far,
there? Okay.
Bitter, you see strewn out on the 2 tables in this room several tools, and it looks to you like you could probably gather enough for an old set of smith's tools or an old set of tinker's tools or something like that. There's
Okay.
kind of a mixture, so you might not get a full set of either one of those, but you can get some kind of combination of them.
Okay.
But everything in the room is covered with frost, and it's pretty obvious nobody's been here for a long time.
there's
Yeah,
2
for a
doors
very
to the
long time.
north too.
There's 4.
Oh,
3 go to outside and 1 goes south.
do you want to check what's on the other side of those doors, Ember?
Okay. I would like to use Mage Hand to poke the floor in front of me so I don't fall through the floor 20 feet into the snow below. So I just go, pap, pap, pap,
Okay.
pap, pap, pap.
I mean, as you do that, Mage Hand can only put so much pressure on there.
10
10
pounds.
pounds.
Yeah, you're.
Yes,
That's
I
not.
am a light and fluffy kitty cat.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
I mean,
He's trying at least.
it makes
A lot of noise.
yeah, it makes noise, but it makes like creaking sounds, but nothing falls through
Just be
to the
careful when
ground.
you step, and maybe stay close to the walls. It's probably stronger around the walls than it is in the center of the room.
I stick out my tongue and open the door.
That south door right there.
Yeah. Can't wait for there to be a creature.
Not the northern doors, but
So the door is unlocked, and it swings into the room. Are you going to go into the room?
I'm gonna
Well, I wanna
cautiously
see what's
make
in
my
the room
way.
first.
When you look in the room and you see a fireplace on the western wall, 2 empty bookcases,
Okay, I'm going in.
Tacked to the walls, and strewn across the floor are a whole bunch of blueprints. And face down face down on the floor next to one of the blueprints is a tiny little man made of clay.
Oh no.
I found the bookshelves. I step around.
There's also, as you see, a double bed in this room, right?
I would like to look through the papers for any papers that are usable,
Usable for what?
that don't fall apart when I touch them like the book did.
I mean, you can look at all of the papers. If you want to try to figure out what they say, you can roll an intelligence arcana check.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, you can roll just an intelligence check, not arcana. Sorry.
Hell no.
Hell something.
Here, papers. I can use you for scribbles and you for scribbles. I rolled a 6.
There is a fireplace in here, and this place looks like the floor isn't gonna fall out from beneath us.
Is there enough space for all of us?
Yeah, we're crowded, but yes.
If we move the little man.
The what?
Ooh, excuse me. You're stepping on my paper? That's my. I would like to gather up all of the papers.
That'll do good kindling.
No, that.
There's a lot of wood outside. Don't be an asshole.
There's no use for kindling.
What
There's only
size?
use for fire.
What size is the clay figure?
Small, tiny.
So, like, what, a foot? Or, like,
Yeah.
like a doll size?
Barbie doll size.
I mean, yeah, about that tall, like 12, 15 inches tall, maybe. Like one of those old G.I. Joes.
Okay. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna go pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up.
And I'm gonna
I'd like
put
to
it...
know I ignored it.
And I'm
Yes.
going to
Noted.
gently place it on one of the empty bookcases.
Mm-hmm.
There. Now no one steps on it.
You didn't suggest it would be used for kindling.
It's made of clay. I don't think it would work.
Did you guys check the other rooms?
There's no doors heading
Other
anywhere.
rooms.
There's a
No,
lot.
There was 2 doors.
This is a
Other
room.
doors.
Aren't the white things
Yeah.
doors?
Yeah, they
Yep.
are.
I just thought they went outside.
1, 2,
I-
3.
No,
Can I check
Why
in
would
the
they have
quick?
3 doors?
Yes, you can look under the bed. There's more pieces of parchment under there with blueprints on them.
I'll gather those up.
we should check the rest of the rooms, though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll check this one then.
Just in case there looks to be a better room we can...
Boop.
That one
Rest
looks
in.
safe enough, and it has a fireplace, which is the important bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
This one
that
has a
room.
fireplace.
That room has a fireplace as well, but there's a really strong wind blowing into that one because the window is fully open.
Also, it's smaller.
Yeah, and snow is covering up the bed and much of the surrounding floor. So yeah, that one gets a lot of snow coming into
Is
it.
there more paper or anything in here, or is it just the bed and debris and snow?
Well, everything's covered with snow, so if you want to look through the snow, you can do so.
Hell yeah, I want to know if there's more people in it. I'm just
Okay.
going to use Mage Hand to shove snow around so I can see if there's anything good in here.
Okay.
Well,
While Ember's doing that, what's everyone else doing?
I'm looking at the room next to it. The one in the center.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the room that everyone says is good for the night and just start working on a fire. Get that started before it gets too cold.
Okay.
Oh,
You see a
I'm gonna
1.5.
check out.
You see a 15-inch small clay man sitting on the bookshelf there next to the fireplace.
Sid just looks at it for a moment. All right, and then gets to work on the.
are you asking for help with the fire?
Not right now.
Okay.
Everyone
Matt.
else is just checking out the cabin, so.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, what were you
check
gonna
out this
say?
other room with Eddie.
Yeah.
I was just gonna check out this other room with Eddie. I want to be like poking just tapping the floor with my axe, just kind of probing for any other potentially dangerous spots here.
Okay. So Bitter,
Pieces of floor that could break.
Bitter, that room is very similar to the room with the double bed. It has a couple of bookcases. They're mostly empty. There's some papers on the floor. There's no small clay man, though.
You did say they were mostly empty. Does that mean that there are still some books in there?
There's like papers and whatnot.
I'd like to just start gathering the papers because I have a feeling that a certain cat would probably be distracted
Okay.
by them.
And then Addie and Oryx go into that other room over there, and as soon as you open the door, your nostrils are just filled with sweet, sweet wine smell. And there are several kegs in this room, and it's very cold in here, though.
And if we look out the window, this place seems to be.
Yeah, this part of the building looks like it's basically over the cliff part.
I don't like that. Okay, well, nothing of interest. We should probably head back.
I mean, there was wine.
Well, that's only because Sig didn't go in that room.
I'll let Sig know about it.
I'll let Wine know about the Sig, yes.
Yeah, I'll make my way back to the room where Sig's making the fire and go, well, it looks like there's nothing dangerous inside the house.
Well, do we know what the sphere is?
I really don't want to touch it, because that may be what caused whatever scorched that room.
I would like to ritual cast Identify on the orb.
Orb.
Just be careful when you touch it as part of the ritual, because you do have to touch it.
Bitter is probably just gonna kind of watch from the door, the hallway.
I'm gonna stand on the table, and I assume is the orb
So
on
you're
the
gonna go pick it up and stand on the table.
Is the orb on the floor of the table?
It's on the floor next to the body.
I would like to stand on the table and poke it from the table.
You have to touch
Poke it with what?
a minute.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. With your paw, I guess.
Yes, with my toe beam.
So you're gonna climb on the table and you're gonna put your leg down and touch it with your toe.
I think the purpose of you must touch throughout the casting of the spell is you studying it more than you touching it with one foot.
It says one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
It's a 6-inch diameter. It looks like a gyroscope,
Oh.
and it has 2 scorched rings inlaid with the runic shapes imprinted on it, and a dense chunk of what looks like coal at the center of it.
Oh.
And you put your toe down and you touch it, and I need you to make me a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
Let me get
Oh
you.
my god.
What did you
Nice.
get? Okay, hold on.
So
I need to get
close.
you all a picture of this.
See, this is why I'm standing on the table, poking it with my toes.
Didn't we tell you not to touch things?
He needs to,
You tell me to be
identify.
careful. I'm being careful.
He has a point.
There is what it looks like.
That looks dope as hell.
Until Ember touches it, at which point it explodes. And even though Ember succeeded on the save, yeah, let me see if this has.
Oh, glad I'm in the other room.
Yeah, you are, and Bitter is glad he's not 5 feet over because he'd be
Yeah.
making a save too.
Oh my god, that close?
It's a 10-foot radius, and it was basically right here.
Oh, thank fuck.
So, yeah, this is not pretty.
We're trying to use this place as a shelter. Can you not blow it up?
That's why I didn't
Well, how
want to
Is
touch
did I-
it.
everyone okay?
Hold on.
It's
No.
gonna blow up if I
Uh-oh.
didn't touch it.
Hold
You don't
on.
know.
Everyone's not okay. Hold on. It's
Is, is it?
It'll be fine.
We'll see.
Doubt.
It'll be fine.
yeah, so I was just checking to see if that. Okay, so all right. Are you ready for this?
No.
No.
Sure, why
We'll
not?
do it anyway.
Getting ready to dive out the
Um,
window.
Yeah.
Oh God, Matt, why did you have to type that?
Oh, fuck.
Holy
You take
shit.
42 damage.
What type? Fire?
Radiant.
Radiant.
Ooh.
I am being careful, and then Ember.
So
You were so lucky you saved.
you would have died.
Yeah.
30 health!
Yeah,
So
that would have killed you. Outright.
as soon as you touched it with your toe, the black core of it that looked like a piece of coal started burning with a radiant white glow and immediately burst out in a 10-foot sphere, 10-foot radius sphere, and basically incinerates everything. I mean, it scorches everything that is in its path. And Bitter, it's so bright, it like blanks out your vision for a moment because it's so bright. You don't even see what happens to Ember. And when you can finally like open your eyes and it's not just you know how when you see a bright light or you accidentally see a reflection, the sun reflects off of a car window or something and it hits you in
Or
the
off
eye.
of the snow.
And you see it in your vision. That takes you a couple of minutes to clear. It was so bright. And you look and you see Ember's body just completely scorched, just on the ground, like kind of half laying off the table,
Oh fuck.
bloody and scorched.
I'd like to
Um,
carefully. Oh.
For the rest of you, you hear a very weird, like it was a very brief, like high pitched, and just you hear like it's almost like you hear a flash, but you don't actually. It's a weird like perception thing.
Like,
You just hear that kind of very quick noise, and then it
I
almost
presume we
seems
also
like
see this flash through the doorway because it's not closed.
So it's
Yeah,
like the snappy sound that you sometimes hear when you turn on a light bulb.
yeah, kind of just when it burns, right, and or when it
Mhm.
pops out, right. But it had this very brief sort of high pitched, less than a split second sound right before that sort of pop. And then you see a flash momentarily, and then it all goes quiet.
I'm gonna go to the room.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't go quiet because you hear bitter cursing in
Well,
a
you hear,
combination of Regid,
Yeah.
Infernal, and Common.
As he's blinded.
And then when he finally
coming out.
sees Ember, he's like,
Get
And he's
Ember into the room. Now,
Yup.
now,
Grab-
now.
drag-
Ember,
drag.
how many HP do you have, Ember? You had 32.
I had 30. I
well,
have
You had
negative
30.
12.
Okay, negative 2. Okay,
Uh,
because here's the thing. Let me yeah. So
Oh no.
if this reduces a creature to 0, if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you turn to ash.
So
did not.
that
So-
doesn't happen.
So that does not happen.
I would like to try and make a medicine check to make sure that Ember's at least stabilized.
We have a healer, Addie.
Drag him over here.
Who
Yeah,
cares
I'm-
about stabilization? Yeet me into the room!
Yeah,
Yeet.
Sig will fucking pick Ember up and bring him into the goddamn room and put him on the bed and be like, Addie, Addie, Addie.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just
We
gonna
are not touching that thing ever. No.
Nope.
I'm just gonna dump my healing light into him, so that's 5 hit points. Just to
Wake him up.
just to wake him up.
I was being careful.
I know, just careful.
Don't move. Just don't move right now.
Ah.
Oh wait,
Bitter is just
healing
like
hands is 4. Sorry, not 5.
I was gonna say because it's your level.
Yeah, I was confusing two things. I have healing light and healing hands. Yeah, so get 4 hit points, and then I'm gonna use some healing light. I'll do. Oh my god, like 14 more.
Ooh.
Ah. Do we want the fire bigger? I point at the fireplace.
I'm
I-
working on the fire. You just lay there, sleep.
Yeah, you don't need to. I can make it bigger if necessary.
I'm just
You just-
gonna. Yeah, but toasty fire is toasty ember.
Snap. Mm.
Boom.
Okay, fine. You made it bigger. Now sleep. You'll be a toasty ember.
Choo, choo.
Ember just passes out. What the fuck was that?
It was that sphere thing, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. And Ember, to be fair, Ember was absolutely being very careful,
So touching
which
it
is
makes
why
it-
he didn't die.
Okay,
Ta-
we're
d-
not
yeah,
touching
we're not
that
Put
touching
thing.
such a thing in a place like this.
A crazy tinkerer.
We are
Look-
staying in this room. We are not touching that thing.
So what
Look,
you're
I
telling
found-
me is an engineer lived here.
Yes.
Cabin is on stilts for no good reason. And 2, there's a blowing up crystally thing with rings for no good reason in the main room.
Yes.
Well, I mean, whoever made it apparently died in the process because there's a charred body out there, and we now
Yeah.
know how it became charred body. Which I'm
That's
guessing
the
the body is now
engineer.
just ash, since it was beside the thing.
So we're all in agreement. No one is touching that thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, did the explosion destroy the gyroscope thingy and or the rest of the room?
I think
I'm sure the
does.
gyroscope thing is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it already went off once, and that was what the scorch marks were for.
Yep.
It's probably not covered in frost anymore, though.
Nope.
It's laying on the ground.
Yeah, we're not touching that.
Where it
No.
will
Stay
stay.
on the ground.
Looks really clean now.
I bet it does.
That-
Sterilization by radiant energy. Yeah.
Mhm.
You said it had
Oh, that
runes.
makes sense for the cantrip I learned at level 4.
Oh.
I learned Starburst.
We are all learning by experience, or at least the
Uh,
casters.
Starburst causes a mote of starlight to appear and explode in a 5-foot cube
Wow.
and does radiant damage.
So you basically technically didn't have the cantrip until after that. You're gonna
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm like, I need to make a boom.
Yeah.
Smaller boom.
That is abusing as hell. That's why you have that cantrip.
God, and I thought that Bitter was the only one who learned from his mistakes.
Hey, Sig.
Huh?
That thing had runes on it. Can't you read runes?
I can read giant. If there are arcane runes, that's something slightly different.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Well,
I can take a look while keeping away from it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Oh, I'm not
Don't-
going to.
don't go
We
within
might-
10 feet of it because I was just out of its range at around the corner.
I won't touch it.
Maybe
Sig
we
is-
have another answer for it. I
Hmm?
mean, there's of all the crazy things to find in an outhouse, this might explain some of what that just was. He'll pull out the tattered blueprints that he took out of the outhouse. Like this, I don't know. This kind of looks like that thing out there. Let's lay this out on on a flat surface and said, I don't know what to make of any of this. But kind of looks, the drawings kind of look like what that is.
Well, hold on, and I've got these, and I'm just gonna dump all the papers.
Oh, there's
Sig's
more.
gonna take a look at these because she's actually proficient in smith tools. She's gonna see if she can make head or tail of this.
There's also all the papers that Ember has collected and probably put, like, in a nice pile on the bookcase in this room because that's where he got them
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. We can't really do anything except wait out the storm, so Sig's just gonna look through these because she understands
Yes.
a bit of building shit.
So, Sig, can you give me a...
If you say Arcana, the answer is no.
Yeah.
Maybe it's investigation.
Let me see.
Smith's tool
Insight?
intelligence.
Yeah, because you're proficient in Smith's tools, right?
Yes.
Yeah, give me an intelligence check with your proficiency.
You can just do a Smith's tool
And-
and then select
and-
intelligence.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
and do it with advantage.
Okay. 11.
Mm.
This was made by a questionable engineer.
They're all
No, the issue is that you feel like the runes are religious. They're not
Oh,
like arcana. It's more a religious thing going on, and these runes are not really related to any kind of giant kind at all. They're more engineer's notes, but because the person was trying to do some kind of religious thing, it's hard for you to understand. But that's what you're getting out of it.
yeah, Sig will explain all that and be like, so building something, but building something with a god in mind, not technology or even necessarily arcane magic. This definitely isn't giant.
Can I help
And
her with the religious part?
well, so Sig also can tell that the thing can be repaired. Like you can look at the blueprints and see how to repair the actual mechanical part of it. It's just that the runic religious part is the part that you're not sure how that fits in.
What is it meant to do? Does it say?
It's hard to tell because you don't understand the runes.
Fair
Can
enough.
I help her with the religion part? I'm trained in religion. I don't understand giant, but
Yeah, you can.
oh god, I forgot I was at disadvantage.
You might just have to sleep, but let's see.
Or you have the luck thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what if I have to pick that before or after. Okay, I think I'm supposed to pick before, if I'm reading this correctly. It doesn't really say.
While the spell lasts, the target can gain advantage on any 3 rolls of its choice. Once
Yeah.
they have been affected, the spell ends.
I think that means I have to pick, like I have to choose which rolls I want to have advantage on. Because you roll advantage. So. Yeah, okay. So I'll use one of my gift of lucks for it, at least so it's a straight roll.
I mean, the luck ability just lets you roll advantage when you need it, right after you've rolled.
Oh, does
So
it?
I think this would. You don't have to say you're using luck before. I think this would work the same way.
I mean, it doesn't say you have to say before.
That is true. Luck you always say afterwards.
Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, I used
anyway,
it.
you need.
I needed it because I'm at disadvantage anyways. So.
It's very hard to read from 10 feet away.
I mean.
I'm reading the paperwork right now.
Paperwork. But there's also a language barrier. Like she has to translate from giant. So there's.
It's not giant.
That's not giant.
Oh
yeah,
it
no,
wasn't
it
giant.
It wasn't. It's not giant-based runes. That's why she's struggling.
She has to explain engineer to you though, which is practically another language.
Yeah.
engineer, religion. It's not working.
Engineer.
Not compute.
But religion make no sense.
I mean,
Ember's gonna wake up after like an hour.
Religion is JavaScript.
Oh god.
No wonder we
Don't
can't
put drama
understand
like
it.
that.
It just makes no sense.
What do you mean you have to do this and this to do this other thing? That doesn't make sense.
Just
doesn't-
import another class.
I was
While they're looking over the papers and stuff, Oryx is gonna just take like a pot out of his mess kit. Just can I use like my herbalism? Basically, he's been seeing that Addie has just been struggling all day. Can I just like he just wants to use like my herbalism kit just to, like try to brew some tea or something like that for a little pick me up. It's not going to do anything mechanically, but it's just like
if
here,
you want,
this might help.
I have dwarven coffee.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's it.
that'll work. That'll work too.
Sig just
Forget the tea.
hands Oryx the bag and is like, "You can use some of this."
Oh, speaking of dwarven
Thank
coffee,
you.
we did find some wine in the last room.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
But,
it
yeah,
might be
go ahead.
frozen at this point.
I think warm coffee is better.
Oh, I was
than
talking about
cold
you,
wine.
Sig.
You know, I'm not an alcoholic.
That's good to know.
Yet!
I'll take some of the wine sickles that I still have because they absolutely didn't defrost. If you want, I can warm these up, or you can just suck on them.
I'm not going to do that while I'm working with paper and parchment.
Okay.
Just saying. I think what Ember would wake up from being asleep to yell at me if I did that.
You're muted.
But I think at this point we just don't touch that thing.
So toasty in here.
So, are we getting a
So-
short rest?
What the-
Do you want to take a short rest? Sure.
We're waiting out the storm. How does it look outside?
It's pretty horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take. Yeah, it's gonna be Sig. I'm gonna look around at the room. Does anyone look suspicious right now? I bonk Sig on the head with my mage hand.
What are you doing?
What did you do?
What are you talking about? I've been trying to make sense of this rambling papers.
What did you do with my crystal? And you just see Ember digging through his stuff.
I didn't touch your crystal. I've been looking at these papers. So unless you were using your crystal as a paperweight, I haven't seen it.
Where did you go?
Ember, did you lose the crystal?
Oh God, did the thing blow up the crystal?
Okay, I found my crystal.
Mm.
I shake it.
Shake what?
The crystal.
crystal.
Oh, you found it. Where was it?
It was at the bottom of my bag. Shake, 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 shake.
What are you
What are you doing to your
doing?
crystal?
Why did she talk to me anymore?
Oh, God.
Bitter is just gonna like.
I'm going outside to stare at that sphere again.
I'm just gonna make very sad looking cat noises.
Oh my God!
The
You did it
radiant
by accident.
damage.
Wait, does it still have the little speck of black ice in the center of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, does it still look the same?
It wasn't black ice. It was.
It was.
I thought it was coal.
Our DM
No,
is
no.
It
The
was
psi
looks
crystal.
like coal.
The psi crystal.
The psi crystal. I
Oh.
mean, does it still have the fleck of black ice in
Mm.
the center of it?
It looks exactly the same as what it did. It just looks really clean. So it's no longer like cloudy. It was a pretty imperfect crystal, you know.
Hmm. Oh. Did,
Wait, so it does look different? It's cleaner?
I mean, so yes, I suppose that is true, yes.
oh my God! And Ember can't even say that it was our fault because
He
It
set
was
it off.
Is this the thing
Matt.
that he was talking
Who
about?
knows,
then?
sad cats? I don't know.
Matt, I just added something to your.
Oh, is that something else Oryx found?
That is something you found in the stack.
Oh, okay.
Addie's gonna go and peer at the thing.
Bitters.
At the
While you
sphere.
just hear in the background sad caterwauling.
Bitter's gonna sneak out and be like, "Don't get too close to that thing."
It might be the thing.
I know, but how are we supposed to bring it back?
If it explodes
we
on
can't-
touch, I don't know.
Although, do you happen to have?
If there's anyone that can
Mage
touch it
hand?
safely, it's probably me.
But no, we are not testing that theory. And Bitter is just gonna like grab her and be like, "No,
I'm not gonna
princess,
touch it.
you had better not,
Don't
princess."
call me.
I think the actual answer is I could touch it.
Because Mage Hand.
Addie, are you the only one in that room right now?
And
Well,
Bitter is
and
like-
Bitter's trying to pull me back.
Bitter's behind
Yeah, Bitter's
her.
like,
So both of you, when you're in this room and you have the view out this front window, you see that there is a light outside coming towards you.
I'm so. Bitter's gonna be like, come on, come on.
Do I get any sense from that thing on the floor?
No.
Okay.
So it's legit coming towards. Oh God.
Yeah,
I
there's
left
at least
I
two
left
lights
whatever
out
I
there.
had my light on in the room because I know Oryx needs it. And we have dark vision. Okay, back to the room. Okay. What if
Scoot, 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 scoot.
we can't
Come
let
on.
anyone else grab that? If it is the what was the
And
metal
how are
called?
we
The
supposed to do it if it just goes boom?
Mythalar.
Mythalar.
Hey, Ember, can you come here a second?
Tail between the legs, trudging.
Something's coming towards us from outside.
There's a light that's coming towards us.
Wait, what?
Something's coming.
Did you get a good look at it?
No, we just saw
No,
light.
it's just a light right now that's coming towards us.
Well, you have to bring the thing so it can't use the thing.
Yeah.
You have
See anything out this window?
Ember,
have
try
mage
picking
hand.
it up with your mage hand.
Yeah, but don't
While
get close.
being in
and-
a distance.
Yeah, okay. Everybody go back in the room. I'm just going to stick my little eyeballs and my little ears around the hallway. And from
Matt,
far away, I'd like
Oryx
to try
did
use
not
mage
see
hand.
anything out that window. What are you mage handing?
Orb.
Trying to pick it up.
From like 20, 30 feet away.
I mean, it's not that heavy, so I think you can pick it up.
It's just does it go boom?
Yeah.
Mhm.
When the mage hand picks it up, no.
Okay.
Okay, nothing happened.
Okay.
Now what do I do with it?
Bring it. Put it in the other room. Put it in the room behind us.
All right, scoot, scoot, scoot.
Wait a
So-
second. Hang on. Sig, because there was another bed in one of the other rooms, right?
Yeah, the room right above us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sig is going to grab one of the blankets, toss it down on the ground, and say, "Put that thing on top of the blanket. We can basically flip the blanket over it,
Okay.
Oh, we make a
so
little
we're still
parcel.
not." Yeah.
All right, I'd like to basically make a
So
diaper
we still
around
don't
it.
touch it. Yeah. We still don't touch it, but at least now it's one covered, so we can maybe hide it a bit better.
Okay, but we'll hide it in the room above us. That room
To
didn't
the
have any
northwest.
windows, right?
No,
It
we
had
had
Oh,
windows.
it
one
had
little
a
one.
window.
It was
Okay.
covered with stuff.
Hide it under the bed,
Hide it under the
Okay.
bed. Yeah.
but at least it's wrapped up in a blanket and under the bed.
I do that.
While you're doing that, I am gonna go down to the window without any light, peer out, see if I can see what the light is. If I can figure out who or what is coming.
Wait,
Watch,
that's coming
it's going to
from
be
the,
one of those walking things with like a lighthouse face.
It's one. It's over
The
the.
lighthouse face.
Oh, great. So they're not just by the druid.
I was gonna
grove.
say, is it
No.
flying? Like, did you say it was flying towards us, or
We just said light was coming in our direction.
okay? Because like we're pretty far up from the forest. Like, was it looking up, or was it looking straight at a light?
No, I thought it was coming from the south, not from the forest.
Oh,
Sam?
Sorry, hold on. Just let me.
okay.
What's the issue now?
Where was the light coming from?
The south. It's coming
Okay.
towards you.
Oh,
from the
okay.
Eddie is gonna. Oh fuck that. That's yeah.
What?
Eddie is gonna go to the window to see if she can figure out what is coming.
You see,
Without a light.
you see some humanoid-shaped creatures coming towards you that are giving off light.
Oh.
Shit.
That's it. What do you mean
Alright.
shit?
From the face.
Well, where are they?
Yes,
They
from
could
the
be
face.
goblins
No.
from the south.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to yell. I'll creep back to the corridor and let the others know. It's those things again. It's the things with the light coming out of their face.
So the lighthouse face things.
Yeah, that's a weird
What
name for them, but
is-
yes.
It's a beam of light that goes long distances in the dark, and as it moves, the beam moves with it.
Lighthouse
That's
face.
pretty accurate.
Do we want to preemptively attack? I don't know what those things are. They're apparently related to Oro.
How many
I-
are coming?
I saw 2? Is that how many I
Yeah,
saw?
you
They
saw
look
two.
like they were coming this way, or they're just wandering around.
No, they
Wait,
were heading straight
Wait,
for
whoa,
us.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's the axe beak?
Yeah, dogs and the X-Beak are outside.
All right, then we are not staying in here if all of the dogs and the axe beak are outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are they reacting to, the things coming towards us? Are
We
the
hear
dogs and
barking.
X-Beak freaking out?
Barking and whatnot. Yeah.
You haven't heard anything from them.
I
I
assume
mean, they're
we kind
probably
of
hunkered down.
we probably hunkered them down underneath the house, so they had some shelter from the storm. Since it didn't.
I'm gonna head outside and check on them.
We
Yeah.
Let's stick together.
I'm following. I'm just taking notes.
I don't
'Kay.
like leaving that thing in there though.
Oryx is gonna have to take the light with him because he can't see, and that's gonna.
I mean, I have a lantern. I can just light it up.
To be fair, if
Yeah,
we're going
my-
towards the walking lights,
Yeah, my point is now they have a light to look at as well. But so be it. We're out. What do the walkers seem to be doing when they see us moving around?
They're walking towards the house.
Don't
Towards the
these
cabin.
things.
Don't like these things at all.
Summoning my bow. Oh, good. There's another one.
how far away are they? Oh, accurate. Okay.
They're close.
Sig is at least stepping outside.
Do you want me to
Because-
attack it?
I'm gonna point an arrow at one and go, no closer.
I think it's an appropriate time to roll initiative.
Me too.
No,
Yeah.
I refuse.
Or if we
All
survive
right,
this,
Sig.
Oryx has something interesting to show to Addie.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
Oh shit, I had
This-
disadvantage on that.
Just roll it again. I think you got a 6.18.
Uh-huh. Yeah, looks like it.
Don't worry, you're still going dead last.
So, Sam, how
Yes.
high up are we?
20 feet.
Oof. It's higher than I expected.
Remember, 20-foot stilts.
Is there
Yeah.
a lot of snow if we jump off of the house, or is it just ground?
That looks like
Snow.
ground, ice,
Mhm.
glass.
Okay, Sig is
some
gonna
wood.
move.
Also, remember it's blizzard-like conditions, so
Yeah.
your light is pretty
Dim.
pretty poor at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah.
even
But
though
luckily, we know
they're
where they
giving
are.
off light. Yeah. So yeah.
So Sig is gonna move up here, and as she's moving, bring out her sword. Shit, there's a lot of them. Should you jump down?
Oh my god.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try and thin the herd as quickly as possible. She's gonna jump down and basically jump in front of this motherfucker. It's only 20 feet. She'll be fine.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check. Yeah, athletics check.
23.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, and as she lands, she brings down her longsword onto this thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
19 to hit.
That hits.
11 slashing. And I will also say she's hitting harder now than she used to. Because yay, thank you for feet.
Okay, so give me. Now it won't let me do it. Hello. Okay, there we go. How much damage? 11.
11. And just
Okay.
yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna action search just to do some more damage to it before things get too close.
Okay,
23 to hit.
that hits.
12 damage.
All right.
And that's my action search. And I am done.
Okay. Bitter.
Okay. Bitter can only see the one right now, so he's gonna have to step out a bit more. And oh! Frowny face.
Mhm.
He's... You know what? Yeah, he's gonna target the one that Sig is also targeting, and he's just gonna kind of point a finger at it. You see a spark of fire shoot off of his finger, and I need a
Okay.
DC 14 dexterity saving throw, please,
Sure.
because I'm casting Solitary Fireball.
I roll a 12.
So it fails, and it takes
Mhm.
28 fire damage.
Nice. It's a lot.
Yeah, a lot more than I expected it to.
Sam, question: did we get our short rest in before all the shenanigans happened?
Yes.
Cool.
And
Okay.
then
The flames sort of hit it and go, and they kind of burn for a few seconds, and then they just kind of fizzle down and go out.
Yeah, I'm not expecting. All right, and then because I'm kind of terrified, and Bitter's kind of terrified, he's gonna spend a sorcery point to use Quicken Spell, and then he's just going to use Mind Sliver on it. So I need an Intelligence saving throw now,
Okay.
DC 14 as well.
I rolled a 1 and it has a -1, so I rolled a 0.
It takes an additional 3 psychic damage,
Okay.
and on the next saving throw it makes, it has to roll a d4 and subtract it.
Okay.
And you know what?
Ember.
Bitter's gonna step back to give more room.
So that's a window you have to crawl into.
Oh, well, I mean, I
So-
wouldn't be going too far.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's fine.
Difficult terrain, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just so that everybody knows.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Eh?
All right.
That was Matt putting his headphones on.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
It's okay.
I'd like to poke it to
Knocked
see
my
if it
headphones off my head.
can be telepathic
what?
now that I have my crystal back. Does it does it work? Basically, I send poke poke.
It seems to work, but these things seem to have a blank mind.
No, that's not freaky at all.
Like, in other words, you didn't feel like it's not communicating back with you because your telepathy failed. You feel like it's not communicating back because there's nothing there,
So it's literally head empty, no thoughts.
pretty much.
All right, great. All right, I'm just gonna basically say out loud, "What do you mean head empty, no thoughts?" And Nani the fuck? All right, so instead, I go, okay, I can make boom, yeah. And I'd like to use Starburst on the walker, and I need a DC 12 Charisma save.
Okay, on the same one that Sig is working
Yeah, the
on?
one right in front of Sig.
I rolled an 18. I finally rolled a good roll.
Okay, maybe Boom needs to be a little bit bigger.
Wait, hold on. You rolled a saving throw, so I mean it's not going to do anything. But
Oh, it's a
still,
minus.
D4.
What is
Right.
it? Minus D4.
1d4. Mhm.
Okay, it might
Not
do
like-
something.
No,
Not
because
with
it's
an
DC
18.
12.
18 minus 4.
Oh, it was a
so
19.
14.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna tell Sig that I heard no thoughts from
Yeah.
it. It's
Hold on
just
one.
an empty thing. Like there's no
A
brain.
shell?
It's weird. And then that ends my turn.
You mean it's not familiar to you?
No.
That's mean. That's mean.
This one steps out here, and you see it sort of turns its head. It sort of scans the entire area,
Oh shit.
and it sort of sweeps, right, and then it stops, and it's facing where Addie and Oryx are, and a burst of blue light issues forth from its face, and it attacks Addie. 19 versus AC.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Fuck. 20 cold damage.
Oh. Ow!
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, these things hurt. That was
Yep.
more than half my hit
Okay.
points.
I
Oryx?
will say I have
Hold
a
on.
reaction I can do when a creature I can see ends its turn by
Okay.
me. Basically Sig's going to turn enough to point her sword at the one that just attacked, and
Mhm.
the rune on the sword pulses for a moment. And I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
So mad.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, that definitely fails. It is charmed by me for 1 minute.
Okay, except it's immune to being charmed.
It's immune? Damn it.
Oh.
It has literally nothing, no personality, no
I had to
Mm.
brain
try.
activity. Yeah. It was
Just so
that
you
was
guys can see.
that was a
that's what it
valiant
is.
effort.
The
Valiant
second
effort.
paragraph is basically when I activate the rune.
Nice. That's cool.
So damn it, I couldn't charm it. I was hoping to make one of them not be able to attack until we killed the other
Mhm.
two. Well, okay.
Part of me is glad that didn't work because that's the one I'm going after, and this would have knocked it out. So, I would like to rage.
Okay.
And this time, big moose antlers just spring out of the sides of Oryx's head. Gonna top, and that one's 30 feet, so I'm gonna hop off the balcony here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna charge this bastard down here and try to just plow into
Okay.
him. I would like to do so recklessly.
Okay.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 7 damage, bludgeoning, and I'm just gonna push him 10 feet back that way.
Okay. Do you want him to go back that way, or do you want him to go into one of these trees?
Can I knock him into a tree?
Sure, why not?
Let's knock him into a tree then. Then let's
Okay.
put him into that one.
Okay, roll me an extra d6 for that.
Okay.
And also, Bitter asked if that includes rage damage.
I didn't have turns, but so I put it onto the d6. So another 7, so 14 total on it.
Okay, so 14 total. Okay, and it got moved over to this tree right here.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right.
I don't like these
Addie.
things. I don't like these things at all. I'm gonna guiding bolt the one by Sig. I
Okay.
was gonna use Eldritch Blast. Then these things hurt me. 15?
It hits. Yep.
Oh, thank God.
So that's gonna be 17 radiant damage.
Okay. The one by Sig or the one
Sig.
in front of? Okay.
And it
How much?
now
14?
17.
17. Okay.
And whoever hits it next has advantage. And then
Okay.
I am gonna crawl through the fucking window.
Oh,
And get out of their
Yep.
freaking line of sight. And then
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bonus action heal myself because that freaking hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like using healing light on me, but
But you need to.
okay, good.
Okay.
That's my turn.
This one walks. To there. It's walking up those stairs.
Oh shit.
And it turns after it gets done walking. It turns to Sig, and I need Sig to make me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. It's turning its face towards you, and it's shining really, really bright light at you, trying to blind you. But you saw
21.
just at the last second, and you turned your head so that it didn't go into your eyes and blind you.
Okay.
And then that thing's turn is done. Oh, and then this one gets to go. So this one is going to basically it just sort of tries to rake its arms across you. And so 7 versus AC is going to miss. And 7, what the hell? 2 7s. And then it tries to blind you. So I need another DC 14 Constitution saving throw from you.
Oof.
Ouch. You are now blinded until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so that's just disadvantage on attacks?
I think so. Yeah, let me look it up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. Great. Blinded. Blinded creature cannot see and automatically fails any check that requires sight. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, luckily, Giant's Might doesn't require that. So Sig's gonna grow in size.
Okay.
Because fuck this thing in particular.
Yeah. Let me.
And then I'm gonna just attack down on it. Try and thin the goddamn herd.
Now I can't remember how to make it.
This will be a flat roll because that's the one that
Oh,
Addie
right.
hit.
Yeah.
Bolt.
You have advantage.
Mhm.
Well, advantage, disadvantage, normal.
Right.
19 to hit.
It hits.
7. I rolled min damage.
That sucks. Okay.
Okay.
Still up.
And yeah, well, I don't have another action surge, and until level 5, I don't have 2 attacks, so I'm done.
Okie dokie. Bitter.
Alright. Bitter. Huh. Bitter is tempted to try and take down the one by Sig, but he also wants to get this other one over here out of the way.
Thin the herd.
So he's gonna start off by God damn it. Yeah, he's gonna go after the other one first, and then he'll use a sorcery point to attack the first one with Mind Sliver. So, firstly, I need a DC 14 Dex save for the one that's by the tree.
Rolled a 3.
Cool. So he takes, if it will ever actually roll it.
For all these saves, I've either rolled a 3 or an 18.
So he takes 17 fire damage because I rolled
Okay.
a lot worse that time. And then let me just tick off my other sorcery point. And then the one by Sig needs to make an intelligence saving throw, DC 14.
I rolled an 8.
Cool.
So that's a
So
failure.
he takes 3, and he
This
needs
one-
to. The next time he makes a saving throw, he needs to roll a d4 and take that off.
Yeah, so hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
As that damage sort of soaks into it, the light on this thing starts going dim, and it sort of just kind of goes out. It's no longer giving off light, and it's just sort of frozen in place.
Oh. Okay.
So it is dead, but still standing there.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna scoot over here to get out of line of sight. 'Cause I'm a squish.
Oh, the squisher inside the cabin.
And I don't want to be freaking frozen again, thank you very much. I may
Mhm.
not feel the cold, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't suck.
All right, great. This is weird. 1, 2. I'm just gonna stick my head out so I can see. Oh, there's only one left? Cool. 3. Wait, is there only one left?
No, one just went up the stairs.
Oh,
You can't see it.
Ember can't
Shit.
see it.
3. But I do know where the stairs are. Let's see here. 4, 5, and I'm going to use kitty cat abilities to get double my movement. 1, 3. All right.
Bad move, kitty.
Listen, it'll be fine. I'm going to activate Blade Song with my bonus action. I think that's about, yes. Oh snap, that gives me more movement.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take the top one or the bottom one?
What about the one in front of me?
It's out.
Okay, I can't see anything right now.
Oh, well, somebody turn the light off.
Okay.
We just did that with one of them.
I don't
Attack
think she can
whichever
see
one
anything.
thins the herd.
Sure. All right, so I'm going to attack this one. Listen, if she can't tell me that this isn't thinning the herd, then she can't tell me I'm doing it wrong.
I mean, she can't see right now. What do you want, Earl?
Okay, that doesn't give me, like, advantage or something. So I'm just going to go for a poke. 7!
That is a miss.
I'm shocked! And I'm going to be afraid and stay here.
Okay. This one blasts a ray of blue light out of its face right at Oryx. 21 versus AC.
It has advantage too, so
Okay. And it does 17 cold damage.
Okay.
And then it steps forward and tries a slam attack on you. Another 21. Apparently I'm just rolling double rolls this whole time. And that is going to do 11 bludgeoning and 16 cold.
ooh, 27
Yeah.
At
total.
least you half the bludgeoning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
So
have the
5
bludgeoning.
back.
And that's
Great,
its
you have
turn.
as much as me for now. Okay. I'm going to swing back at it with my axe two-handed, not recklessly this time.
Okay.
13 to hit.
That is a hit.
Oh, okay. So 9 slashing, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet till the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I'm done.
Addie.
Oh, my turn. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other window. And I might need the healing, so I'm not gonna use my second spell slot. I am just going to shoot an arrow blast at the one that Oryx is fighting.
Oh my god!
And miss horribly.
Double nat ones. What the fuck?
Yeah, can I use
You
gift
still
of
got
luck?
your luck, though.
Yeah,
You can re-roll that if you want.
I'm gonna re-roll
I'd
that.
like to see your shirt, Karu. What does your shirt say?
Burn that shirt.
13!
That hits.
Woohoo! That's 12 force damage. Here, let me show off the shirt.
For those listening, it says, I roll crits all the time with a nat 1.
Nice.
Thanks to 2-minute tabletop for that shirt.
Anything else, Addie?
Yes. No. I'm done. I'm gonna move aside
Move
so I'm
out of
not,
the-
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This thing is going to try to slam Ember. 13 versus AC.
That misses.
And then the second attack is a 24 versus AC.
Fuck.
What he said.
11 bludgeoning and 12 cold. Yeah.
I'm really glad the first one missed. So I have -5.
So you go down. Yeah, these things are badass.
I may have forgotten, listeners, that I only had 18 health when I decided to go
Wait.
out the window.
Hold up. Did you not spend any hit die during our short rest?
I thought you could only do that during long rests.
No,
Oh.
short rest you
No,
can
short
hit die.
rest.
No, that's the whole point of the short rest.
I thought
Spend
you
hit dice. Spend hit dice. Roll your hit dice right now in the window, and we'll see how many hit points you actually had.
I was gonna say, how many hit dice do I have?
You have 4.
As many as your level, so you have 4.
And you can spend as many as you want.
So you had 18. So now with the 12, you've got 30, 36.
You are conscious.
Yeah. So 36, but now minus the 23 damage that it just did.
It's a miracle!
It's a
But
Christmas
now-
miracle.
But now it sort of turns its face fully towards you, and it shines bright light right in your face, and you need to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
I will point out this one didn't seem to do damage to Sig. It just blinded.
19.
Okay, you made it.
My
Yeah,
kitty cat eyes have
yeah.
narrowed very, very
Mhm.
much.
Just blinded though means that if it had blinded her, blinded Ember, then it would get advantage on its attacks next turn. So
And then
okay,
CO, you're
that
muted.
one's done.
I would have probably tried at that point to grab it with my giant strength and pull it away from Ember.
So this one in front of this one's dead. This is the dead one, right? Yep, that's the dead one. Okay,
that's the best
Sig.
one.
Okay, Sid can see again, and she
Mhm.
now sees that her teammates were dumb and split their attention. But she knows Bitter and Addie can help Oryx. So
Yeah,
she's
we
gonna
can't do shit all to
1,
help.
2, 3,
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
4.
I can't even heal him if he goes down.
Yeah. Sig's gonna go over here. And so Sig can reach because she's
Yep.
large.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. She's just gonna take a swing at this motherfucker.
Okay.
25 to
That-
hit.
That hits.
19
Nice.
damage.
Total. Okay.
Yeah, I just slammed my sword into that piece of shit. It's like, leave the cat alone. Should
Okay.
I? Hang on, I'm just double checking. How long does this last?
Should you? The answer is yes, you should.
I mean, yeah, just to be on the safe side. It just doesn't say how long it lasts for, which is the annoying thing. But I'm going to activate my other rune, which is my Frost rune. It increases my skill and saving throws to strength and con by 2, because these
Okay.
things seem to be using con saving throws.
Mhm.
I do not know how long it lasts, though. So I have that issue. But that's all I can do. But that was my bonus action and move and blah blah blah, and I'm done.
It's interesting that it doesn't say
Yeah.
how long.
I'm gonna double check. Maybe I missed something when I was copying it down.
Yeah.
In any case,
Alright.
it's active now, so that's fine.
Mhm.
Bitter.
Bitter is gonna poke out. He's going to start off with, I'd like this guy to give me an intelligence saving throw, just to start.
3.
So it takes 4 psychic damage, and then I'm going to spend my last 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. And come on, get to it. And I'd like it to make me another DC 14 dexterity saving throw, please.
16.
Minus a D4.
Minus 2 is
14, so it takes
14.
half, so 12 fire damage.
Okay.
Yep. And
Ouch.
that's all the fire magic you're getting from me for now.
Ember.
I'm gonna make clearly well-timed decisions. Definitely didn't do this in any sort of wrong order. Not at all. And I'm just gonna use my action to use mirror image.
Okay.
And I would like to look very fierce.
All right. So this one is going to try to rake its strange light hands across Oryx's face. 24 versus AC.
Hits.
7 bludgeoning plus 12 cold.
So that's 3 bludgeoning.
How many hit points I now have?
Oh,
And then next attack, 15 versus AC.
That's my AC.
Goddamn.
And that is going to be 9 bludgeoning in half, so that's 4 bludgeoning and 14 cold. It maxed the damage on that one.
I am down.
Fuck.
And when he goes down, the antlers just, break off and fall off his head. Like a moose's
Aw,
would when it's,
That's
shedding.
sad. And then it turns and starts walking towards Sig. And then its turn is done. Oryx,
Oh, no.
death save.
Yep. 14.
Addie.
Really?
I think Karu's having a sneezing fit right now.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
Sorry, I was just blowing my nose. So I didn't have
Okay.
a sneezing fit. Okay. Addie is going to peer through the window, go, where did...
Oryx fell down and it walked over towards Sig.
Yeah, I don't see it, so she doesn't actually know where it is. It's just gone. But she sees Oryx
Well,
down.
Addie was standing there though, so you would have seen.
It
Well,
Well, I
started
was
to move away.
deliberately
Sig.
out of
Yeah.
sight of line of sight of the window, though.
Okay.
But I do hear fighting in that direction, anyways. So, but I'm at the window with no outside surface. So, Oryx. Shit. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, Oryx, I'm gonna use my last healing light on you. Can I? Healing light is 60 feet, yes. So you get 3 hit points back. And God, that would... So... Such a bad idea.
At this point, any idea is a good idea because we need something
There's still
done.
2 left.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I can take some hits.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's nearly dead.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm not gonna risk it. I've seen how much these things can do. I'm gonna use my action to sprout wings. I'm not going out yet because I don't have anything I can do, but now I have a fly speed of 15 feet.
Okay.
15?
Yeah, because I'm freaking
Too
exhausted.
Right. 2 levels of
Oh,
exhaustion.
right.
This thing is going to try to attack Ember. 7, that's going to miss.
It's true.
And 16, does 16 hit?
Misses.
16 misses. Okay, it
I
misses
fuck
both of
for
its
great
attacks,
song.
but I need you to make me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
No.
9.
You are blinded until the end of this thing's next turn, which means you can't succeed on a saving or on a... Yeah, you know what it means. Yep.
No, I just had it copied.
Basically, it gets advantage on you if it's alive next turn, so that's bad.
All right.
And next. Oh, it's the next. Oh, no, that's the dead one.
He's dead.
So,
That's
okay.
that one.
Sig. You just saw this thing blast extra bright light in Ember's face.
You're muted, too.
Problem is, we have one that's nearly dead and one I know I can't kill in one hit.
Just get the nearly dead one. It missed me anyway.
Yeah, you do have the mirror images, so I'm hoping that saves your ass. Sig is gonna step here and basically bring her sword down on top of this fucker.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That hits
9
Oh.
damage.
and does not kill it.
Damn it. I don't think I have anything else. I cannot wait for 5th level when I get 2 attacks. Just saying.
I cannot wait for 5th level when I get 3rd level spells.
You and everyone else.
I want 2 attacks. All I can do is hit things with a sword. And I'm done.
All right.
Ember, this thing's not Ember. Bitter, this thing's almost dead. Take it out.
Yep. Bitter's gonna crawl through the window. And then he's going to...
You can't see it from where you are.
Oh, I can't?
It's 20 feet below and around that corner.
If
So
you
that
move
was-
towards the west, you should be able to see it though.
Yeah, you just need to make the angle of your triangle wider.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I moved over here-ish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I will then... God. The thing that I have that hits the hardest is Magnify Gravity at the moment. So... I would like it to give me a DC 14 Dex. Hold on, I have to make sure that
That's not going to
same-
hit anybody else, is it?
Not if I. It's a radius, but I can make it so it doesn't.
So it's going to destroy that outhouse?
Oh.
Yes.
Well then.
Okay. No, I'm just saying. I think at this point they would be okay with you destroying the outhouse.
Yeah. Yeah. Just let me make sure that it's actually. It's Constitution, not Dexterity. Sorry.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
I rolled a 20.
So it takes half of, if it actually ever does it. Half of 12, so 6.
Okay, that kills it.
So squish.
So, except it doesn't actually squish.
It just goes like lights out.
Unlike other things that would actually squish, this one just sort of, the light shrinks down until it's a very tiny ball of light and then it just blinks out. And the clothes are still standing there, frozen.
Yeah, that's. Oh well.
Creepy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
kinda.
real creepy.
Well, I guess that's all I can do, and I'm not gonna even try and crawl back through the window because I don't see any others.
It's
Ember?
still in front of you, Ember.
Like same spot.
Same spot.
Mhm.
I wave my sword at it.
Oh my God.
17.
That hits.
Because the dumbass did move.
Hmm.
For 9 piercing.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Does Blade Song do extra damage?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Gives me AC, which is why the one thing missed me the other time.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And I'm going to look fierce and also blind.
That one's dead. Oryx.
Okay. Stand up. I'm just gonna move basically 15 feet to the corner here, and I'm just gonna throw a javelin at this one because I can't get at it any other way this turn.
Okay. That
15
hits.
hit. 5 piercing damage.
Excellent. Every little bit counts.
Wouldn't that include either your dex or strength?
Yeah, because it's a
Dex, but
Dex.
yeah, my Dex is I don't have my Dex modifier is 0.
But-
Okay.
I thought javelins were thrown, right? Wouldn't that mean that it is
Yeah.
strength instead of? Hold on, I'm confused.
I can look. But that either way, that's all I'm doing on my turn. So
All right. I'm gonna jump out the window and fly a glorious 15 feet. I can
So you're
barely
staying
see.
you're 20 feet above too now.
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
flying in the air. I can barely see the walker there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh.
I have disadvantage.
Oh.
24.
Wow.
Wow. Not a crit, but still.
Yeah,
Oh my
14
God.
force damage.
Holy
Don't you do
that.
extra
crap.
radiant?
Oh,
because you're
yes,
in-
I do. I do
welcome.
extra radiant.
You do.
3 more. So 17.
17 damage. Okay.
Thank you.
And Sam, it would take another 4 from the javelin.
Okay.
Okay. Great. Awesome. Perfect. No
Wonderful.
one die yet.
I'm fine.
Working on it.
not even the cold light walker?
Well, no,
He
that
can
can
die.
They're already
die.
dead.
It's already dead. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So it is going to attack Ember, and because Ember is blinded, it has advantage.
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
At least he has mirror images up.
that's true.
So 14 misses, right?
Misses.
And 16.
Misses.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh boy. It doesn't really have a brain, so it's not going to walk away. Instead, it's going to shine its bright light at Sig. So make me a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
Okay.
Now you have your fancy rune thing.
Yeah, don't you have
Which brings it to a 13.
It's a DC 14.
Yeah,
You
I'm
are
just
blind.
double checking, but yeah, it gives a +2.
Yeah, you're blinded, but Ember is no longer blinded because it's the end of its turn.
Yeah.
That one's done. Sig.
Okay, well, this thing is dumb and hasn't moved, so I'm just gonna take a swing at it. 18 to hit.
Oh God,
It should really move.
You all in your disadvantage, and you're hitting anyway. Jesus.
17.
Okay.
Bonk.
And yeah, I think that's all I can do. So I'm done.
Excuse me. Bitter.
Yep. I can't really do much because I can't see it, and I probably can't get to it. 1, 2.
Try to decapitate the ones that are just standing.
Well, you said it was more like just their clothes, right?
Yeah. The light's totally gone, and it doesn't even look like there's anything in the clothes. It's just like a pillar of empty clothing, frozen.
I don't know, knock it over.
6.
Pretty sure I've seen those pillars of empty clothing somewhere here in Canada.
Those are usually in front of frat dorms, and I think they're mostly just pants.
It's true.
Well, and I can't actually even reach these guys because they're 20 feet down, and the thing that I could use that
Damn.
could knock them over has a range of 20 feet.
Yeah.
So that's 6. So I'm just gonna 1, 2 get around the corner from it, just in case I need to pop around and wind lash it.
Ember.
Yeah.
You're no longer blinded.
20.
That hits.
I was waiting for me to miss now that I could see.
Yeah,
Too.
right.
That's why I stopped myself from saying, "Oh God."
5.
Still up.
Rawr.
God.
It is going to actually turn and try to take a swipe at Sig since Sig is
Isn't it
blinded.
dead?
That one's the dead one.
Oh, is that the dead one? Oh, sorry. I thought
Yeah.
it was the other one's turn.
Nope.
Oryx.
The live one's on 6.
Okay. Do I have enough movement to basically move around Sig to there, hop up on the staircase, and get behind this last one?
You can
30
move
feet?
through Sig.
You can move through Sig.
Yeah, Sig.
Yeah, but then he'd get an attack of opportunity. Well, of course he's 20. How tall are you?
It's up on the
Yeah.
6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, you can actually just go through Sig's spot.
Okay. So
As long as you don't stop there, you're okay.
Basically, climb up there. I'll rage again. Claws will come out this time, and I'm just gonna.
What's your actual movement?
30 feet is
Okay.
my movement speed.
Yeah, you could probably climb up there.
Okay. And then I'm going at this thing.
Ooh, with advantage, without recklessing.
Yep. First attack is a 24
That
for
hits.
7. Second attack is
Not necessary.
22.
Raging, so I think that it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you're still this one, as its light goes out and its clothes are there, he completely just decimates the clothes and
Yep.
throws them off of the
I could totally
thing.
see Ember joining in and
Scrapping
just
clothes.
Body
shredding
just
the
goes
clothes.
flying over there. There's now a pile of shredded clothes over there.
Go cat claws.
Mm-hmm.
Is it down?
It is down. Whoops.
Okay, good.
Damn it. I always forget how to make this thing just go away instead of making it redo.
Press the X.
Instead of just making it cleared.
Yeah. Okay. It's gone. Now there are 2 pillars of empty clothing frozen in front of the outhouse and 1 shredded pile of clothing in a pile in front of the wood
I'd
stores.
like to try and take the clothing. Like, when we shredded it, it just sort of fell over. Can we just get free
Mhm.
clothes?
You
Do you really want to wear what this thing was wearing?
No.
I still want to do free clothes.
I don't want to wear it, but I'd be curious for someone with more than 3 hit points to poke around what's left of it. See if they're carrying anything.
I am gonna go over to Oryx and cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
So
And we
we're running
get-
a little late, so I don't know if everybody,
Yeah.
if there's anything you want to do to round up the end of the session here.
Oryx, you get 16, not the Radiant.
You don't take 3 damage while getting healed.
Ew.
I do want to now that the emotions are with, I do want to show Addie the letter I found.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Six just gonna take a look around while she's still in her giant form, just to make sure there's nothing else sneaking up around.
Yeah, keeping watch.
Yeah.
There's storm is like this blizzard is still going, right?
Yeah, the blizzard is still going.
We should
Okay.
we should
Yeah, we
absolutely
should-
go back inside.
Yeah, we
As-
should
I'm
check
not gonna
on
try and go up those steps until I shrink
Oh
again.
no, that's fair.
That's fine.
So we're probably
I-
going to be down.
Here's the thing about this. It says any creature killed by the walker freezes for 9 days, during which time it cannot be thawed, harmed by fire, animated, or raised from the dead.
Killed or reduces your hit points.
Killed. It means killed.
Killed.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. God.
Okay, someone
That allows for the DM to like just have people that are literal like dead but pillars of like frozen person
yeah,
being found all over.
Mm.
that's not freaky at
Well,
all.
now we'll know what that means.
Mhm.
Will we? Does someone want to check on the dogs, make sure they're okay? I'm still a glowing angel. I don't want to freak them out.
Yeah, I'll go down the stairs and I'll
Yeah.
look at them and make sure that they're all.
I will, while I can fly
Yeah, I'll go
up
better.
on top of the house and kind of take a look around, see if I can see any other lanterns coming our way.
You do not see
Okay,
any other
cool.
lanterns. It's
Alright.
really, really flurrying up there and windy and blizzardy and all that. The dogs are huddled in a little sort of igloo shaped kind of thing. They've sort of burrowed themselves down with a wall of snow around them. They're awake and looking at you, and they obviously heard what was happening, but
Mhm,
they did not
mhm,
come
mhm.
out.
I'm gonna approach them, particularly mine, but all of them, because you know.
Reassure them
And-
that everything's okay.
And I'm gonna
Also, the axe beak is like laying right in the middle of them.
This is warm. This is good.
Let's be real, they keep each other warm.
Mhm.
Okay, once I do my recon, I will just get back inside because it's freaking cold out.
So you say.
Mhm.
Listen, we don't all have giant's blood in our veins.
So I'm gonna share that letter with. I gotta find it again. Here it is. I'll show it to. Who did you show it to? Who do orcs give it to?
Me.
I'll show it to Addie.
Okay. Oops. Okay, there it is.
This tells us who was here. I don't know if those names mean anything to you back home, where you're from.
Do they mean anything? I mean, copper seems like a very common name. But the other one?
The only thing familiar to the only thing familiar to you is that the Morning Lord. That's just another
Oh yeah, I
way to
recognize
talk
that.
about Lathander.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that,
So that gives us the name of the person who made this thing and possibly the name of the thing. Okay. I'm so curious about that thing, but I don't want to touch it and die.
I mean, and
Especially.
that's why we just bring it with us with Mage Hand the whole time.
I've got something we can maybe carry it safely in.
Oh, were you talking about that box thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's the safest way I can think of carrying that.
Yeah, the thing is, that might be what we were looking for because it apparently destroyed the connection between.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But it didn't.
Or suppressed it. We don't know for sure
Yeah.
yet.
Well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think after that, I mean, once we know that the dogs are okay and everything, we're just gonna hunker down and wait out the storm. I don't know if that actually counts as us taking a long rest. I guess it
so
depends
you cannot take a long rest because it has not been.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to wait out the storm as it is. Like, how long does the storm last?
I mean, it's hard to tell at this point. Usually they last a minimum of 4 hours. This one's pretty raging right now.
Mm-hmm. So we'll wait out the storm anyways. So however long that is, I guess we do get a short rest in.
For those that haven't taken one, yeah.
Well, you can take 2 short
I've taken
rests
one.
per day.
Yeah.
So it still counts as a short rest, which means I get my spells back.
Yep.
And we can heal.
Does anyone want a fancy tent?
We have a warm room. Do we need a fancy tent?
Fancy test.
It's got a small foyer, a larger bedchamber with a writing desk and a chair, and a soft bed large enough to sleep 2, a nightstand with a candle, and a clothes rack.
Addie looks exhausted.
Addie looks like she could use a good rest.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, get in the damn tent.
Okay.
Boot.
I'm sure Addie's very confused about you putting up a tent inside the room, but also then she goes inside the tent and is like, what the?
I go, "Alright, the room it is.
It's a Harry Potter tent.
Room in the tent.
Yep. That thing.
And Ember will make one for Oryx too, because Oryx is kitty friend.
All right.
But the rest of y'all have
Why don't you just put them both in the same one?
It fits.
Why would
2
I do that to
people.
Oryx?
What do you mean?
Then you'd have to share it with Addie. I'm not doing that to
Oryx
Oryx.
is fine with.
Are you
Oryx
telling
is
me
fine with that.
you carry around 2 tents?
We all got tents.
He doesn't have. Yeah, he could.
I'm not using my tent for it.
Shh, I'm just trying to give him a hard time.
Okay. I'm still not getting a long rest unless we stay here for like a day.
Yeah, and that's not
Yeah,
happening anyway.
You'll have to stay for 24 hours if you want to take another long rest.
Yeah. I mean, we
I mean-
could.
I mean, depending on how long the storm lasts, we might be.
Yeah.
It-
I mean, we could
6
stay
hours.
that
Most of it.
long.
Yeah, 6 hours of blizzard
Yeah.
plus 3 hours of snow. I mean, at that point, we might want to just call it and just say we'll wait a day.
That
Yeah.
might be a bad idea.
Why?
These things showed up.
More of these things. More things
Well,
can
yeah,
show
but
up.
that's also because the thing went boom.
Yeah, it could
Yeah.
have been because of the thing going boom and having radiant damage. They were drawn to something.
They were
And there were
probably drawn to
windows.
the explosion.
They
I
were or
guess.
the light generated by the explosion.
And if those were the only ones in this area, then we're better off waiting for the storm to pass in here than meeting more of them on the road.
Oh yeah, like absolutely wait until the storm passes. I'm just not sure about 24 hours.
I mean, 6 hours later, we got here when we left during the auroras. We were traveling for like
We left
few
about
hours.
midnight. We traveled about 3 hours, I think, right? Or was it 1 hour, Sam?
Yep.
It was about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Okay, so we got here about 1:30. 6 hours would put us about 7:30.
during darkness time.
Yeah, and if we wait out the snow, that puts us at like 10:30.
Dim light.
So we could set out after the snow finishes and we get some dim light. Okay, so
Yeah.
we won't wait the day, which means no long rest, just a short rest. But
There
we'll
comes-
continue onwards after that. And we're heading towards...
We were
'Cause-
going toward Koning originally.
Yeah, so I suppose we're still heading towards... Well, we were heading towards Kelvin's Cairn.
Okay.
And
Uh,
the-
Well,
yeah.
that's
So yeah,
Black
all the
Light.
once we have light, we keep going to Kelvin's Cairn. We're heading in that direction at least.
Okay.
At least that's a big thing we can follow in the distance without getting lost.
Mhm.
yeah.
You're muted too.
And we're officially on a new day, right? Because we passed midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Or in Hammer 24.
Yeah, so it was Hammer 23, and it was 3 p.m., and then you rested until midnight. That
Mhm.
midnight would have been midnight of Hammer 24.
Uh-huh.
And then you traveled Hammer 24 in the morning, and then you stopped at this cabin after a few hours or after a couple of hours, and then now you're waiting out the storm for another. So it's going to be, what did we say, 10:30 a.m. on Hammer 24
Okay.
All right.
Woof.
when you leave the cabin.
All right. So
assuming
we're...
nothing else happens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're bringing the orb with, by the way,
Yes.
How are you carrying it?
in its little weird sheet sack in a pillowcase.
We are definitely making sure before we do anything with it, though, that it being in that pillowcase doesn't activate it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
basically using Mage Hand put it in layers of cloth.
And
And then
if
carry it by mage hand in a bag.
What about the box?
if it fits in the box, that'd be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, if we can put it in Oryx's box.
And we would
It's
test to make sure that it doesn't.
It's 6 inches in diameter. So will it fit in the box? I'm not sure.
I mean, I imagine it would if a mirror freaking fits in it.
The mirror doesn't fit in it. That's something
Oh.
else. Did we talk about how big the box is, Sam?
I don't remember what's in the box.
This is the one where it's got snow in it. And It's an ivory box.
Yeah, no, yeah.
whatever it's-
Probably it will fit in the box. Yes.
So he'll, as a precaution, he'll pack some snow in it, inside the box as like just for extra layering.
Okay.
Packing peanuts of snow.
Actually, no,
It's
I'm
cold
sorry.
enough, it's never gonna melt.
Yeah, actually, no, sorry. He already has snow in it. Never mind. So
So
Yeah.
it's
scoop
already
out
ready
a
to go.
hole in it.
Yeah. hmm It's like putting something in a box of sand.
Okay.
With mage hand. Pat, pat, pat.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we
Fuck
set
from-
out at what is it?
10:30.
Noon? 10:30ish.
10:30.
Yep.
All right.
God.
Okay.
Woo!
And
Those-
we'll be back in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check in with us in 2 weeks to see what happens.
See if we blow anything else up.
We?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh yeah. By the way, do I still not have any contact with Crystal Boy?
You do not.
Does
Well, that's
this make
good.
me as happy as it did before when they stole my crystal?
You just don't feel the presence. You don't
Oh.
have any. You don't have any compelling. You feel it as a loss, like you know it's gone, but you don't have any like
Weird withdrawal.
Anger?
compulsion to seek it out.
Huh.
Yes.
All right.
So this is definitely what that. what
It's like
Good
it
God.
doesn't. You know, before the whole reason that you wanted is because it was kind of constantly talking to you. It was always telling you, "I need you to do these things for me. I need you to do this. I'm going to do this for you in return, and you're going to do this for me." And
mean,
don't
I've
listen to
lost my-
those people and all that stuff, right? And it was a
I lost my
constant
fidget
companion.
toy.
Yeah.
You lost your voice. We're so sad about that.
Everyone's
Hurt.
in mourning.
Uh-huh. Terrible. So sad. You'll get over it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys, and
Awesome.
come hang out with us next week for Mad Mage, and then the week after for more Frostmaiden.
Or
Yeah.
else.
Excuse me, you're forgetting
Or
about
else.
Wednesday's game, Karu.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
Wednesday, you can also come on Wednesday, and this week we're gonna have
Hand of the Eight.
Tales of
Something.
Amiria. Hand of the Eight.
Or it's something.
Something.
We're gonna have something.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, right. I have to cut the stream. Bye.
Oh, Bye.